Rule Britannia, Britannia is the best. We are British and better than all the rest. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you all. Welcome to tonight, unfortunately, I'm on my own, live reactions to WWE Brittlemania. It's bloody Clash at the Castle 2022, the first ever one. They're back after 30 years. They are back in a stadium setting in Britain, in Wales, in Cardiff. Are you all excited? We got 6 announced matches on the card so far. I'm going to run those down in just a little bit. Hello, Shockmaster, Emmett, Joski, Oliver Webb, Jay Goat, Lil Bell. Hey, everyone. How are you all doing? Are you all good? You all happy? We're about to kick things off with the pre-show. We haven't had a pre-show match in a little while, but maybe, just maybe, things might be a bit different tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I've heard rumblings of another match that's going to be added to the card. There are a few people who, as you know, they're there in Wales at the moment, in Cardiff at the moment. They're not announced on the show. Maybe. Put 2 and 2 together. Literally, 2 and 2. Tag match. There's a tag match somewhere. Do I think Roman's losing? No. Personally, I don't think Roman's losing, but this is the most that I've been invested in somebody to beat Roman. I still don't think it's going to happen personally, but would I be upset if Roman does lose tonight? No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. To me, still the money is in Cody beating Roman, but I mean, you can still you just do, I guess, Cody versus the champ at Mania after Cody wins the Rumble. Comes back. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you very much, Phil C. Happy birthday, leader. I'm so happy you've decided to do a special See You Next Tuesday stream on my birthday, which is today, if you didn't guess, you're Tory. Happy bloody birthday, my friend. You are too kind. Elvis sends her love. She absolutely loves trains. Choo-choo for Tutu. Thank you. Much appreciated. Happy birthday, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Much appreciated. I'm a tad quiet. Is that right? Let me take my limiter off. It says I'm not quiet. It says I'm not quiet at all. Let me fix this. Oh, it looks nice. The roof's open at the moment. It's been pissing it down today, apparently. Let me take my limiter off, Stephen. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How's that? Is that better? Better? Everybody? Adam is quiet? You're fine? Better? Happy? Everybody good? Steven Scodes. Hi, Adam. How are you? I'm grand. Thank you very much for asking. How's your week been? Busy but good? Busy but good. Much better. Wonderful. Sorry about that, everybody. So excited to catch this stream. I'm really excited for Clash at the Castle, more than All Out. Oh, controversial. I think it's a really strong show today. I hope you're having a great day. Big love to you, my friend. All the best. All the best to you as well. Stephen, I hope you're doing well. Hope all is wonderful. Much appreciated. So quiet. Bit quiet still. Are you having a laugh? I think you're trolling now. You must be. I'm peaking. I'm peaking at the right volume. This is all... I mean, I can turn myself up. I'm up pretty high. Very loud for me. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. People are still saying it. What's going on? See, we've just set this thing up. Everything blew up once again. Everything goes wrong all the time because it's Cultaholic. And our TV exploded. Didn't actually explode. The screen stopped working. Got a new screen and it's messed with all the audio settings. Absolutely buzzing, mate. Good quality audio. Bit nasally. Quieter than usual. Quiet. All right. I'll whack myself up a little bit. It can't hurt. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. Piss, piss. How's that? Hairline looks better. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's always looked very strong, but appreciate it. There you go. There's your main event tonight. Roman Reigns, Drew McIntyre. One of 6 matches on the card. Better, better. Piss, piss. Jacob Bennett, thank you so much for your 10 Australian dollary dues. What's the time over there right now? I like it when they had that Australian, what was it, Super Showdown before it went to Saudi Arabia. I really liked it when it was in Australia because I've got a feeling it started at like 2 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon. It was very nice. It was very nice. And tonight's very nice as well. I'm starting work at 5 p.m. I reckon I'll be out of here by about 12 tonight. I'm buzzing. I don't think the show's going to be that long. I reckon 3.5 hours. 6 matches plus 1. I know another one's coming. That might even be on the pre-show. But there's 6, like, decent matches. There's no crap. There's no piss break on the card right now. I'm actually hyped for all of these matches. Oh, here we go. Oh, things are a little bit different. Right, I thought it was a 2-on-2. You got Madcap Moss and the Street Profits versus Austin Theory and Alpha Academy. There's all the people that we knew were in Cardiff thrown together. I had been told, a little inside scoop, that the Street Profits and Alpha Academy were in there running through their match. Apparently Austin Theory was busy. Maybe he was at Toys R Us or something. That doesn't exist anymore. Smith's. Maybe he was at Smith's. That's where they do it now, isn't it? But there you go. We got a bloody pre-show match, right? We will have a sync point shortly. We will have a pre-show match. I'm buzzing about this, right? I'm not there in Cardiff, as you may be able to tell. I haven't brought the set down with me. But we do have 4 people in attendance. You got the wonderful Tom Campbell, the wonderful Sam Driver, the wonderful Andrew Hodkinson, and the wonderful Owen Mawson, all there. Andrew and Owen just arrived maybe 2.5 hours ago in Cardiff. They were up very, very early to get to Newcastle train station for a 5.5 hour journey. I booked the travel. I regret booking it in the way that I did. It was dumb. I wish I'd sent them down the night before. Hotels are expensive. What can I say? But we've got 4 people there, and they're already having a brilliant time. I know that much. So if you're there, if somehow, because we have had this before, where people, for some reason, watch me in the arena or in the stadium. I've had pictures of people tweeting as they're watching the live stream. If you're there, have a good night. If you're not there, have a good night. Or afternoon if you're in America. Or have a good time. Have a good time is what I'm saying. Peter Olhorn. Olorn. Olorn. Peter O'Lorn. Is that a naughty one? I don't think it is. Thank you very much for your super chat. That's very, very generous. Much appreciated. Anthony McGregor. Hello, you magnificent leader. Hello to you, Anthony. Thank you very much. Cheers for being here. Are we all hyped? It's morning in America. Well, different time zones in America. Isn't it? It's midday Eastern? Am I right? Or is it midday Central? I can't get my head round them. It's a nightmare. Just going to move to the States, I think. Texas, if you're wondering. Boots. Beanie Club for life. Greetings from Cali. I don't know what Beanie Club is, but Beanie Club for life. Thank you. Cheers, Boots. Juan Tenta. Hi, Adam. It's always a pleasure to see you. Anyway, why are you and Cultaholic holding Sam down? How are we holding Sam down? He's there right now. Do you know what Sam's doing? Andrew, Owen, Tom all sat together. They've given Sam proper camera press passes. You're not going to see him at ringside. He's not going to get up on the apron and his GH4 explodes in somebody's face. But he's on the podium, apparently. He's got a proper hard cam view. He's capturing the whole show. So we can burn DVDs. And we're going to start our own pirate DVD business. We've only got the one show, Clash at the Castle. If you want it, though, it's £5. We'll burn it off. We'll burn as many as you want. We'll sign them. Do whatever. So isn't that fancy? Isn't that cool that Sam gets to do that? Holding Sam down. How dare you? Peter O'Lorn, again. Pacitti Club is live. That's more like it. Forget the Beanie Club. I don't know what that is. Peter, thank you very much. I need to slow down. Here. I'm talking a mile a minute. I'm just excited. I'm just very, very excited. Oliver Webb, buzzing to be back home after 4 months at sea for a very busy wrestling weekend. It certainly will be. Welcome home, Oliver. Enjoy the weekend to you and the chat treacle. Oliver, thank you very much. Cheers. I hope you're well. Lovely to see you as always. Ewan, all right, Adam. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. What are you drinking tonight? Right, I've got a smorgasbord of drinks tonight. I've got a coffee. This is exciting, isn't it? What great content. I've got a cherry Pepsi Max. I've got a Fanta Zero. I've got 4 bottles of beer. I've got 2 bottles of Banks's, a delicious amber bitter. I like it. It's cheap as well. I think it's really nice. And it was a lovely gift. I've got a couple of bottles of Ale White, so I'm going to have a few tonight. Because if I can't be there, I may as well get drunk here. Ain't that right? Jacob Bennett, it's 2 a.m. here in Australia, bro. Oh, good morning. Your videos have got me through some crappy times over the years. Thank you from the bottom of the heart to Cultaholic. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jacob. Get yourself to bed. You can watch it in the morning. Or you can order a DVD from us. By the way, I should point out, we're not actually selling pirate DVDs. Thank you very much for WWE and BT Sport and everybody, the PR people, for sorting us out with some press access. We're not going to do pirate copies of the TV of the show. I should point that out. And if we did, there'd be Blu-rays, because we're all about quality. Tenchi Tales, thank you very much. Love the content, pal. For the next UK pay-per-view, you're going to swap teams that go to the pay-per-view. Yes, we will. What do you think about Bray coming back soon, / who should he wrestle? Yes, I think he will come back sooner rather than later. I think he will be back within 3 months. Who should he wrestle? Somebody who he beats. I don't want to just throw out a load of names. I want him really high up the card. So he needs to win. one of the biggest problems with Bray is that he just lost so many matches. It was really difficult to get behind him because he was bloody losing all the time. If he comes back, I want to see him as not Fiend Bray. I want to see him as Cult Leader Bray. Or maybe something new. Something a bit spooky, but I'm not that bothered if we don't see the Fiend again, personally. And I want to see him win. I want to see him win lots. And thank you very much, Tenchi Tales, for the nice words there. Muro, thank you very much for the super chat. John, thank you very much for the super chat. Gut feeling is somehow Roman will still reign. I think so as well. Do you reckon Solo might turn up? I think that's an opportunity. There's something that could happen there. I think Solo is a possibility. What do you reckon? Bray versus Cross would be cool, wouldn't it? Cross has sort of got his sight set on Drew a little bit. I don't know. What I really like at the moment about WWE is that Roman seemingly has a target on his back. Lots of people are going for it. It's like the olden days, right? Thanks, Trips. It's like the olden days where lots of people want the title and they're talking about it regularly. It's not just one person. They get their go. They might win. They might lose. Move on. Next person, next person. There's lots of people that really, really want those belts off of Roman Reigns. And I like that. That's the way it should be, right? Right? Am I right? John, thank you very much. Steven Skodes again. To be honest, I've had a crap week with bad mental health for the past week or so, but been better here today. Sorry to hear that, mate. I've been looking forward to this all week. I'll be watching All Out with my friends tomorrow, so I won't be at the stream. Love you lots. Thank you very much, Steven. Have a good night tomorrow. Hopefully that takes your mind off of things, and I'm sorry to hear you going through it at the moment. MSK, thank you very much. Hey, Adam, up the bumpers. What does that mean? Is that what's up the bumpers? Up the bumpers. You always worry me into. I always think, oh bloody hell, have I just said something really problematic? Have I said something racist or sexist? Up the bumpers though. I don't know what it means, but up the bumpers. OTG, hi Adam. Have you tried any Mexican beer? Do you like any? No. I've tried like pseudo Mexican beer. I've tried like Desperados. Is Corona meant to be from Mexico? Is it? Is that meant to be a Mexican beer? I know it's not brewed there. Name some Mexican beers and I'll tell you if I've had them. Because I have had a lot of world beers. What else is a Mexican beer? Name some Mexican beers for me, mate. GNW, thank you so very much. That's very, very kind of you. Been a long time since I caught a live reaction. Enjoy the show and thank you for all the entertainment. Worlds collide tomorrow? Maybe. I'm going to see. I think we're going to do something on Twitch. I don't know what's going to go on specifically. I think we're going to do something on Twitch. Keep an eye on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Cultaholic. Doritos. I've had Doritos. And you'll get the notification. But probably yes. El Sidero. Modelo. I've had Modelo before. Modelo's all right. San Miguel, is that? Carling? Oh, it's Emmett. Never mind. Modelo XX. Not had that. Oh, Sol. I've had Sol as well. Sol's a nice beer. Quite light beers, aren't they? But flavourful. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you so much, in fact, GNW there. Peter, it's Olhorn. Olhorn. Like like a German, like an Olhorn. Thanks for doing these streams. No, thank you for watching these streams. Are you joking? Let's have some fun like always. It's 1:10 a.m. in Chicago, Illinois. And, of course, Like Spike. Let's get a Like Spike in. Like Spike for the Welsh. Up the Welsh. Come on. Love the Welsh. Good people. Friendly, aren't they, Welsh people? My brother lives in Wales now. He loves it. Evan Thorne, Jinder title win equals you finish all the drinks, yes? Yeah, sure. I think he's very unlikely. I don't think he's even there. Yeah, sure. I'll finish every one. Back to back to back. Not any title, because if there's a backstage segment that they've pre-recorded where he wins like a 24/7 title, no. If he wins, if Jinder leaves with either world title tonight, I'll down every beer that I've got. But I'm planning on finishing them by then anyway. Brandon Barnett managed to convince my girlfriend to watch WWE tonight, so no pressure WWE, but this is my only chance. Oh, I hope she falls in love with it. I really do. My fingers are crossed for you. Been a fan for a while of the channel. Thank you very much, Brandon. Cheers. And good luck. And Brandon's girlfriend, if you can hear me right now, be open-minded. It's really good. It's just panto, really. There are good guys, there are bad guys. And you cheer the goodies, you boo the baddies. That's all it is. It's panto in pants. Panto. It's panto. Give it a chance. You might enjoy it. Stephen, get the cat excited. Pacitti is the best. And the leader... Correct. Thank you very much, Stephen. Roll foul. You didn't even try there. Roll Faris. Good day, sport. Just wondering if you're going to tie me kangaroo down. Oh, right, it is just in character as well. Here we go. Could we not do this today? Save it for Tuesdays. I want a night off tonight. Have you seen Finn's Insta story of the stage? I have. It looks magnificent. Got me fully erect. It's 2 a.m. here in Australia. That's not where Rolf... but I'd only know that since I'm on house arrest. When did you lose your virginity? Love it. Thank you very much, Roll. Much appreciated. Cheers. Hey, casual. Afternoon, Adam. Want to buy DVD? Phone jack a thing. I shouldn't do the accent. Did face jacker once on a Tuesday stream. Had to delete it. Almost got me cancelled. Great show. I like it. TB Slayer. Fiend returns to feud with Seth. Nah, maybe down the line. That's not where I want to see. And I want to see Seth win some stuff as well. I know people can't win all the time. Your favourites can't win all the time. I'm fed up of Seth losing. And I think Seth's going to be embroiled in this Riddle stuff for the next few months as well. We'll see. We'll see. Much appreciated, TB Slayer, Akadua, and Roll there. Appreciate you all. Bray versus... I'd be up for Bray versus Edge. I'd be very up for Bray versus Edge. That's a nice idea. Anyway, pre-show match coming up in the next 15 or so minutes, I imagine. 6-man tag. Goodies versus baddies. It's Panto. Pizza Core, thank you very much. 12 a.m. here in the Philippines. I hope the show is worth ruining my body clock. Cheers, Adam. And listen, I do it every time. I do it once a month. Ruin my body clock for the wrestling. And I can honestly say that it's never worth it. And I feel terrible for about 2 weeks now. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. See, I'm not reading that, mate. My dad's fine. Michael, thank you very much. How are you doing, Adam? I'm good, thank you. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to talk a bit slower now. Just finished overtime at the hospital and looking forward to some lovely wrestling content at a reasonable time. Speaking of which, not to interrupt your super chat thing with a plug, but we've got interviews with proper big boy wrestlers and big girl wrestlers. I can't remember who's up and who's not yet, so I'm about to give away who we've done and who's coming up soon. But we've got Liv Morgan, that definitely went up. We got Rhea Ripley, that definitely went up. We got Gunter, that definitely went up, and Ludwig Kaiser. We've got... there's another one that went up yesterday. Street Profits, that's up. And still to come, we've got 2 or 3 more. Drew's up as well. There's 2 more. One's Bianca. Can't remember who the other one is. Wasn't Sheamus. Who was the other one? Anyway, there's WWE Superstar interviews on the channel right now. Who's this bloke? Leon Edwards. Isn't Liv wonderful? I'll tell you what. I'm sorry, I need to read the rest of your thing first. I haven't watched much this year, but actually buzzing for this. What are you looking forward to the most? It's either Gunther, Sheamus, or Seth Riddle. Have a lovely night. You have a lovely night as well. Thank you very much. Sorry for absolutely ruining your very generous super chat there. My bad. He's a brummie. I'm not going to do the voice. Why did I say brummie? I'm not going to do the voice. I'm not good at accents. Hey, Adam, can we get a funny story about you getting hurt or something about your dad? No, you can't get a funny story about me getting hurt. But I will give you a nice story about my dad. And that story is that Dad's coming up next week. Mum and Dad are coming up to stay the week. And I'm absolutely buzzing. So you won't get a Tuesday stream. I'm going to pre-record something with Nigel because he is a loose cannon. Who knows what he's going to say. But sorry, something's just come through there. There we go. But yeah, Dad's coming up, and I'm very, very... It's the first time they've ever visited Newcastle, so I'm buzzing. Michael, I know that's not what you asked for, but thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to talk about my dad, who I love, and my mum as well, who I love. I love them equally. Dad's just a meme, though, isn't he? Juan Tenta, hi, Adam. Can Sam be contracted for voiceover work? He is. That's part of his job, idiot. I would like you to provide audio I can play while making love. Oh, you mean, right, yourself. You'll have to get in contact with Sam for that. I can provide a script, or he can ad-lib. He already knows all the words to say. You'll have to get in contact with Sam, but I can't blame you. That bloke has got a voice like butter. Dapper Geo, Parmo, kebab, or pizza? Pizza. Then kebab, then parmo. I don't like that. What's it called? Bechamel sauce? Is it bechamel? That horrible white sauce, which is just like water and flour. Grim. Adam, why aren't you there? Because I thought I don't need to be there for a start. And I've had, over 7 years or so doing this, I've had so many opportunities. It's time for other people to do it, isn't it? I've been fortunate enough to go Orlando, Stamford, bloody New York, I think I've done. Yeah, I've done New York. I went to Germany. It's time for other people to have a go now. It's not that I don't want to go. I would love to go. But I think it's time for everybody else to have a bit of a chance. And so when we get these big wrestling shows, that's the plan. I don't think I can't imagine I'll go to another one again. Unless it's something in Newcastle or something that I'm not needed here. It's time for everybody else to have a go. And I hope everybody else has as much fun doing it as I've had over the years. But yeah, I'm more needed in Newcastle now. And that's fine. Jake. Hey Adam, hope you're well. I do at least hope Seth is in the ring when he comes out, because I would love to see him crap himself. Lovely. Thank you, Jake. Adam Lark, thank you very much as well. Much appreciated. Steven Skodez, thank you again. Really love the content and interviews on the channel now. Loved seeing some of the team in Cardiff. You guys always accomplish so many big things. You all deserve the success, love, and support. Bless you, Steven. You're a wonderful, wonderful, very kind man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Ewan, been looking forward to your reaction stream all week. So glad you're here, mate. Thank you very much, Ewan. What has to happen for you to down some Frangelico? I don't have any Frangelico to hand. I'll tell you what, I'll put one of these on the line. I'll down a whole bottle of Ale of White. No, I won't. I'll down a whole bottle of Banks, because that's not as good, and I want to enjoy the Ale of White. And I'll take a suggestion from the chat. I'll down a whole bottle of thing for something that could feasibly happen, but probably won't. Aren't I fun? Banter. What a lad, eh? Will there be another UK pay-per-view in the future? WWE one? Yeah, I think so. They've made very good money here. They've been paid handsomely by the city. Bleach. I'm not down in Bleach. Thank you, though. Get the cat excited for Adam as he is a handsome. See you next Tuesday. And ban me on Twitch. No, you're a wanker. Thank you. Battle tutorial. Watching with my tiny overlord today as it's on when he's awake. Can I have a huge shout out to Noah? Noah! Huge shout out to you, Noah. Can he understand? I don't know. He's a huge Roman fan as well. Acknowledge him. I acknowledge you, Roman. Noah. I'll give you a clean soundbite on that one, mate. Noah, I'm Adam Pacitti from Cultaholic Wrestling, and I acknowledge you. Just show him that bit. Don't show him the bit where I messed it up. Sam Cheese, in the stadium, why am I watching you? See? Nutters. Sam. Go to the merch stand. Buy yourself an £8 beer. What are you doing? Cut it out, but thanks very much. Keep it on in the background. It's good for retention, you know. Out of context, Cultaholic. Lovely to see you. Hi, Adam. How are you? I'm very well. Thank you very much for asking. Just wanted to wish you a very happy Castlemania day. Hope you have a good night. Love you. Love you too. Thank you very much. And cheers again for everything that you do. Much appreciated. Derek Thundergod Anderson. I'm not finished with you. It may be me, but I want to see Roman versus Braun again. Fight me. No, fair play. Fair play. I understand the appeal of Braun. He doesn't really do much for me. I got a load of nasty messages when I was like, I'm not a big Braun fan on the thing, and it's nothing to do. Everybody always assumes, because I'm such a liberal, loony, lefty cuck, that it's like a political thing. I don't really actually care. I'll crack jokes and stuff, but I really don't care. If somebody's entertaining to watch, then that's the most important thing. I doubt I agree with many of the wrestlers' politics. That just doesn't matter. I just don't think Braun was ever amazing. I think he was good. And I think he could be great. There were some really good Braun moments, and they did do him dirty with some of the creative. I'm just not a big fan, and I think that's fine. I think he could be. I think he could be great. I think he could. Louis Maxted, thank you very much. Shout out to my mate who just got his GCSE results in today. Congrats on your you tosser. Not reading that. Just dead. All right, ball bag. Can we get a shout out for Jason Momoa, the star of Aquaman and Shipman? Are you tosser? Very good. That's what you did there. Big shout. No, why am I doing it? No, you can't. Super J, your lads are awesome. I'm sat in front of them, and they're doing pics. Up there doing pics and everything. Shane the Leader isn't here. Repping Cultaholic in Cardiff. Oh, good. I don't know where they're sat. But if you... I don't know who I'm saying this to. If you see them about in Cardiff, if somehow you're hearing my voice or seeing my face right now with the subtitles on, go and get a picture with them, because they would love to meet you. And that's the truth. They would genuinely love to meet you. Go and bother them all night. And Paul Curley, thank you very much. Did Mr. and Mrs. Pacitti save Cultaholic early on? Yeah, they saved Cultaholic. I don't think it would have been a thing. I took a lot of money out on credit cards, and my mum and dad, who just happened to have a bit of money at the time, because they don't have much money at all, massively helped us all out. So yeah, without them, it might not have even been a thing. So they're very, very. I'm incredibly lucky. Don't get me started. Joey Wrestling, thank you, mate. You mean the world to me and so many others. You mean the world to us. Thank you, Joey. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's Joanne in the chat. Andrew's always up for meeting people, so go and say hi. Tom, especially, is in his element. Andrew, I think it was probably one of the first times he had it. We went to a WWE house show in Newcastle. And I remember Andrew saying to me, I can't believe people want pictures with me. I was like, of course you do, because he's bloody brilliant. Tom, though, like, if somebody clocks him from across the arena, he'll jump the rail, he'll slide through the ring to the other side. You know, like when the ref runs down, like a second ref comes in to do a 3 count. He'll go right through like that, like Superman, all the way, jump the other rail, jump into the crowd, and get a photo with it. He loves it. He loves it. Kenya Swallow, my balls. That's very good. I see what you did there. Well done. Devil Kazuya, thank you very much. Adam, can you hit the griddy? I don't know what that means. It's that dance. Is that done? No, I can't. If not, here's some money for a meat tray. Unleash Nigel on Tuesday. You'll get a bit of Nigel. I promise you'll get a bit of Nigel. I don't know what it'll be. I think we'll watch a show together that we used to watch together. But it's going to be a pre-record. And that's probably for the best, all right? James Harris, thank you very much. Down for Sheamus and a Celtic or Irish rugby shirt. On for SummerSlam 1992. To be mentioned in the first minute of the main show, and understandably so. It's one of my favourite pay-per-views, if not my favourite pay-per-view ever to this day. It's such a good show. Apparently, Georgia Hart-Smith, or just Georgia Smith, Davey Boy's daughter, apparently she's there, so I think they're probably going to pay homage in some way to the late, great Davey Boy. Adam, Rhodes return tonight? No, it's too early. Rumble, mate, Rumble. For sure. Adam, who's that knocking at the door? Nobody. I don't have the video to play. Sorry. Drop that mic. Thank you very much. Father and son hot sauce challenge. Only joking. Oh, I don't want to kill him. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I don't know what we'll watch together. We'll try and do something that we've not done before. And that's great as well, because I can just put that on and then walk away for 25 minutes or so. I've got a pre-record to look forward to. I can take a break. That set is so good. It really is, isn't it? It really is. It feels very special. Let's see if I recognise anybody in the crowd. British Bulldog's going to win, whether he wants to or not. What happened to that kid? He is going to be such a British-looking crowd. That's definitely not a compliment, but yeah. Pacitti OnlyFans when? No plans for a Pacitti OnlyFans at the moment, unfortunately. Give it 6 months. Was that Andrew? No, I didn't see Andrew there. You can tell it's an English crowd. We're a very distinctive-looking bunch, aren't we? Just look at the mouths. Check the Twitter page right now. I'm not checking the Twitter page. Just tell me what it says. Because it's just going to be some GIF or something. What is it? Just tell me what it is. I'm not going to sit here on my phone, Oliver. I missed out on tickets for this event simply down to electronics error. Refund pending. Oh, that's crap, mate. Also, do you think this is when Dominic finally turns on Ray? Sicko. Tom seems to think so. I don't. It could happen. I don't think so. I mean, it makes sense. Dominic's pissed off because his dad is teaming with Edge instead of him. No, I don't think so. It could happen. I don't know. Someone's made a Cultaholic. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. I will check later. I don't like to be on my phone during these. I try and not be rude. Granta Parler, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hi, Adam. What's your predictions tonight? And what a show this will be? You'll have to watch the video, Graham. We do videos on that. Give us the view, mate. Give us the view. My big pick, I think Roman's retaining. All right? I think Roman's retaining. I think the one title change, I think, anyway. Can't think of another title change that I predicted. I think Shayna might win. But I'm a bit doubtful now. I'm not sure. Adam, can I have a cameo off of Nige Pack, please? Yeah? If you book a cameo, don't do it until the end of... do it next weekend, and mention that you want Nige Pack in it. And I'll do that for you. Yeah? No problem. And I'll have to carefully script him, keep in mind. I'll be looking for Cultaholic shirt. Yeah, Fixture Jack. Sorry, thank you, Ferret. What was I saying? Yeah, keep an eye out. There might be. I've seen a few Cultaholic bits and pieces. I've seen a few people wearing T-shirts and that. Maybe there'll be a sign or two. Fingers crossed. Have him sing some gravy. What does that mean? By the way, thank you ever so much. Cheers to everybody who's been kind enough to donate there. I think we will do something for Worlds Collide. It's actually looking like some of the best matches of the weekend might be on that card. And we didn't do much around it because the hype really hasn't been there. But toward the end of this week, the hype has grown quite considerably. It's a big old weekend, isn't it, for wrestling? Any pre-show matches? Yes, there is, Tyler. There is a 6-man tag coming up very, very shortly. I assume. What's the time? Yeah, next 5 minutes? Maybe even now. We might be going to ringside right now. There's a dragon. Yeah, thanks, Our Lady Peace. Aren't they the ones that did Benoit's theme? Not to bring up, not to lower the tone or anything. Isn't it Our Lady Peace that did? No, you know the one. I think that was them. What are we drinking? Got 2 beers and tequila, and I think there might be a surprise return. Oh! Who do you think? I think there was going to be a surprise return as well. Just a second. I don't think my membership thing is showing up. If you've remembered your member, then it might not have turned up. It might not have showed up. So apologies. Thank you to anybody who's become a member tonight. Adam's off the booze. I was off the booze, but I'm back on the booze tonight. I'm going to finish this coffee. I'm going to have a Pepsi, and then I'm going to start. I'll start on the beers as the main show commences. All right. My membership didn't show up either. Sorry about that. I've sorted it out now. It should be fine. But apologies if I missed you. My bad. Rob Terry, maybe. Yeah. Mason Ryan. Another Welsh wrestler. Who else is Welsh? What other Welsh wrestlers? We've done this before. What other Welsh wrestlers are there? Rob Terry. Stevie Ray. Oh, I see what you did there. No. Tegan. Yeah, Tegan. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tegan. A Tegan return would be something special tonight. How did I forget Tegan? Flash Morgan Webster. I think he's hurt at the moment. And he's just been released, I think, as well. Grant, Adam, that background really brings out your eyes, leader. Isn't it fancy? Isn't it fancy? It's the stars. It's the stars. I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Adam, do you think there will be blood in the main event? Yeah, it could be. I guess. I hadn't really given it any thought. Blood in the main event. Yeah, it would be. Probably not, but perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can see Solo appearing, but is there any surprise who could help level the playing field? I mean, Karrion Kross might get involved somewhere. I don't know if he's around, but it wouldn't surprise me if Karrion Kross showed his face tonight. And he's got Drew in his sights, perhaps. Grado, yeah, he's not Welsh, but maybe we'll see Grado tonight. That needs to be on a shirt. Remember your member. Remember your member. It sounds like the bloke off Phone Jacker, doesn't it? Yorkie, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. That's not remembering a member, but that is membering a member. Thank you. Cheers. You are the only star on our screen. Ewan, stop it. You're trying to flatter me because you got banned on Twitch. It's not going to work, cockhead. Not meant to say that word. Whoops. Honestly, Gacy versus Wyatt would make so much sense. Ah, yeah, I could get very, very much behind it. I really like Gacy's work. John Wayne Gacy, not the bloke in NXT. I think no. I think Joe Gacy's really, really good. I think his mic work is spectacular. I wish I could have a mullet like that. It just wouldn't suit me. Thanks, Adam. No worries. No worries, mate. Nice to see you, obviously. Gacy's a good wrestler and promo, but the story is such tosh. Yeah, the story leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, that's the same for a lot of NXT 2.0, isn't it? Dom Mysterio is a sub. Yes, he is. Can you blame him, though? I think Rhea is so endearing. I was watching that interview, and I was just like, she's class, isn't she? I love the fact that she gets the joke, she enjoys the joke, she plays along with the joke, and she just seems so sound. Buddy Matthews is a very lucky man, is what I'm saying. And so is Dominic Mysterio. She is nice but terrifying. Yeah, but in a really... Yeah, she is. She is, of course. It is very sexy, isn't it? I shouldn't say that, but come on. Adam, how do you feel about Rhea Ripley literally castrating Dom by taking the kendo stick off him? Big fan. Big fan. Erotic. Surely we're going to get a match in the next couple of minutes, right? Pacitti wishes he was Dom. Yeah. My dad being Rey Mysterio. Sorry, Eddie Guerrero, but Rey Mysterio. And other things as well. Being a WWE superstar. Yeah, I can think of worse people to be, that's for sure. And he seems like a nice young lad, doesn't he, as well? I see a lot of people getting upset because he's been booked in this position. I think it's quite good for him, actually. I think it's like a really good role for him. He's got a lot of time until he gets to the bigger stuff, hasn't he? I'm looking forward to the epic return of Kazani. I saw a picture of bloody Sinbodi the other day, Kazani, and he looks so different now. He's a big boy. He's bulked out because there wasn't much of him. I'm sure he still dwarfed me. But there wasn't much of him when he was on SmackDown back in day. Why did I do a Yorkshire thing there? He's big. He's a big boy. Pete Dunne come back. Well, we sort of saw Pete Dunne last night, didn't we? On SmackDown. That was a pre-tape. We talked about it already. But I think I can deal with him being Butch, him not being Pete Dunne anymore. I can deal with him being Butch and just doing all the Pete Dunne stuff. That doesn't bother me that much. I'm still so conditioned, I guess, by the Bushwhackers that every time I hear Butch, when they're talking about it, I literally think of Bushwhacker Butch still. Even though Butch has been Butch now for, 3-4 months? Maybe even longer. Probably longer. Which mask is your favourite behind you? I never know which way to point. That one. That's my own one. That was a drunken purchase. Got it off of Etsy. It's not a real one. And don't ask me to put it on because it hurts so much and it cuts my face up. But Foley's my guy. Foley's the man. And I love that mask. And I think it's a really good replica of that mask because WWE never did like a really good one. They released a crappy one that was like $25, $30 or something. And it just looked cheap. But that looks like the real deal. You wouldn't want to wear it. The one that Foley had was like custom molded to his face. With softened leather at the back. With this one, I don't want to take it down because it'll all fall over. I'm not putting it on, Larry. Thank you. Cheers. But yeah, I love that mask. Least favourite, I guess, is probably Dwayne. Because look at it. The Stormtrooper one. Bloody hell. That's really good, and we made it ourselves. You can't really see it. It's on the Shockmaster mask there, which was literally just a Stormtrooper mask from the film franchise Star Wars that we sprayed, and we sprayed it again and again. Sam had a field day with it, and we just sprayed it, and it looks spot on, doesn't it? I guess because it was a Stormtrooper mask that they sprayed, but it was amazing. The end result was very, very good. Which type of Stormtrooper? White. I don't know. Is there more than one type of Stormtrooper? I'm not familiar, so I don't. Just a white one, I think. Just like a main one. An evil one. All hail our leader. I hope you're doing well. You too, Logan. Thank you very much. Cheers. Lovely to see you. And a casual, £10, Adam. Get the mark. Oh, don't do that to me, because I said I wasn't going to do it, and I don't want to just do stuff for. I'll put it on briefly for a tenner, because I feel like a dick if I don't. I can't see anything when it's on. It genuinely really hurts. Is that on right? No, that's not on right at all. Where's my... I can't even see... Where's it going? That way? No. Bollocks. That way. Yeah, there you go. Ah! My nose is too big for it. It genuinely really, really hurts. Right. See if I can see now. That is legitimately terrifying, isn't it? I can't get the glasses on too. I'd have to, I think, bend them to get... There you go. There you go. That works, doesn't it? Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Dustin Schwab, thank you very much. That's a hell of a name, isn't it? Schwab. It's hurting quite a lot already, so this is coming off in a minute. It is Texas Chainsaw Massacre-esque, isn't it? It is scary. James Harris, giving this is on BT Sports between 6 and 10 and has been heavily featured on a lot of morning and daytime TV shows in Britain. It will be interesting to see the viewing numbers. It will! I watched that bloody... It's coming off, I'm afraid. Oh, that hurts. I saw Triple H on I think it was probably Good Morning Britain. Vernon Kay was presenting it. Who I thought was Ashton Kutcher. Because I haven't seen Vernon Kay on TV in a long, long time. But Vernon Kay was on there, and he was legit. It's always so cringy when, and it seems to be a British TV thing. They always do the cringiest bollocks when they have wrestlers on. Like if WWE are over and they're promoting a house show or a series of house shows or whatever. Oh, see, this is the problem. They do the most cringy. This morning, was it this morning? Apologies. They do the most cringy stuff, and they had that. I think his name's Giles or something, and doing like the "Let's get ready to rumble" and all that. It's like, all right, well, yeah, sure, okay, fine. I used to have it in WCW and WWE once or twice. And it's just like, oh, he was going on, and bloody Vernon Kay was going like, oh, what's going to be the best fight at Clash in the Castle? I was like, oh. You can't expect them to know everything about everything, obviously. But he was going, oh, I was a big fan. He was like, oh, I grew up with... He went, no disrespect. Here's Madcap Moss. Hey, it feels like the MSG entrance, doesn't it? Very narrow entrance. Squeeze more in. God, it is a hot crowd. Even for Madcap Moss. Big shout out for Moss. We are underway. We're getting our kickoff match here. 6-man tag, if you're just tuning in, by the way. Give us a like. And yeah, he was going, no disrespect, Triple H. But I grew up with Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior, and really, they paved the way, didn't they? They made wrestling what it is today. It's like, well, yeah, in part, sure. There were a few, Bruno Sammartino might like a word, and a few others. Anyway, yeah, it'll be interesting to see, I agree. Love an early premium live event. Also, it did look a lot like Andrew on the crowd shot. Maybe it was. Was it Andrew? I think the chat would have... Oh, yes, sync point. You want a sync point now? Right, I'll tell you when the Street Profits appear. There they are. Hot for the Street Profits. Hot. They're awesome. I really, really like them. I think they had a lot of fun with Tom as well. Logan, we have a kickoff match. Finally, thank you, Triple H. Yeah, I thought we were going to get one the last time around. Hey, look at that. The return of the kickoff match in bloody Wales. Isn't that lovely? I'm keeping an eye out, see if there's anyone that I recognise. That looked like Superhuman, but I doubt he's flown over. Glad this syncs up to my body clock again today. Big T, tell me about it. Until tomorrow, when All Out ruins everything. James Hill, first big UK show in 30 years. Crowd is going to be hot tonight, you can tell. Yes, they are. They already are. They already are for this thrown together goodies versus baddies 6-man tag. I'm well up for it. Look at that. They've packed him in, haven't they? 60,000 odd, I believe, in tonight. No LEDs on the front. Good point. Could be a ring breaking coming. No LEDs anywhere, in fact, on the side. Yeah, there's none on the corner posts either. It's annoying, isn't it, that you can tell when something like that might be happening now. When you go... Because they tend to only scrap the LED. But maybe they didn't fancy shipping them over. Maybe they didn't... My eyes are LEDs. What does that mean? Did you see Tyson Fury met to Neil Dashwood? No, I didn't. Good for him. That's lovely. Granted, Parlor, the kickoff match is the only return we are getting tonight. Not true. Definitely not. Definitely not. In fact, if you read Cultaholic.com, you might learn a bit more. Here we go. Alpha Academy. A lot of heat there. I think I recognise that bloke to the left of the stage. It looks like somebody that I know. Love that screen above the ring. It's a really nice set, isn't it? The whole thing looks really big. It feels big. It's nice. Because I think a lot of us were still a little bit worried. Maybe not when they said we're going to come back to the UK, and they hadn't properly announced like what the deal was. Before we found out that it was a proper stadium show, I think a lot of us were thinking, all right, brilliant, Insurrection's back. It doesn't feel like that. It's proper, isn't it? It's good. It's a nice set. It certainly is, Rigger. Teaming up with the Money in the Bank briefcase holder, Mr. Money in the Bank, if you will. Austin now. Austin Theory. He's got his name back. Keeping an eye out for Andrew, Sam. Sam especially. Sam might be quite visible here because he's on an elevated platform. Anyway, thank you very much, Grant, Big T, Logan, James. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Yeah, it looks big. It's a nice looking set. The main event will not end clean. No, I don't think it will either. But I still think Roman is leaving with both the belts tonight. And I think it's going to be... I mean, if it goes on first, we know Roman's definitely... Roman only goes on first or last, doesn't he? That's his thing. It's going to be the main event. Of course it's going to be the main event. It's going to be the last match. But then what do you do? Because it's the first big one in 30 years. You sort of want a big happy ending, don't you? I know you can give it to the live crowd. Have Drew cut a nice promo. Have him beat up whoever. Austin Theory, I imagine. I think the women's tag kicks it off. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They announced it as the main event during the pre-show. Oh, there you go. Okay, fair. Oh, yeah, Tyson Fury's kicking about as well. Today, he'll get involved somewhere, I imagine. But yeah, I'm really genuinely just very excited. Austin Theory is such a heat magnet, and I love it. I think he's very good at his job. The one thing that I've said, because he was being groomed as the next John Cena, by Vince specifically, so we'll see where that goes, I just can't imagine him being the babyface that John Cena was. And I know Cena did some heelish stuff as a babyface, but he was presented as a babyface for so long. Kids loved him. Theory has just got the most punchable face in the world. I can't ever imagine cheering that man. But I'd like him to prove me wrong as well, and I think he probably will. Richard Richards, thank you very much. Hello, Richard. Me and my mate Eddie think that Roman is going to win by using birds in smashing blouses and wombles to distract Drew. It could happen. You're in the States as well. You've donated in dollars there. We've got an American Bottom fan. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of that. Hot crowd. Hot, hot crowd. Look at all of them. Look at that bloke's beard in the front. It's nice to see a different front row, isn't it? No green shirt guy, no ghoul. No bloody Frank the Clown. We've got a new front crowd. Ollie Thomas, thank you so much. Glad to see you back, Adam. Great to see you back. What do you mean back? I didn't go anywhere. I had Tuesday off because I had a migraine. But apart from that, I've not been anywhere. Have I? I did have a week off a few weeks ago. I've got next week off as well. No, not next week, the week after. Anyway, less admin. More wrestling. We can call it that now. He has got serious heat. Serious heat. I was there for NXT TakeOver London, which was what? December 2015? I want to say 2015. It was November or December. I think it was December. And man, it's like the hottest wrestling crowd that I've ever been a part of. And I've done WrestleMania, but they were rabid. And I'm hoping we get a similar thing tonight. I think we probably will. Austin Theory reminds me of a young Randy Orton. In what way? Super talented. He's better than his years, isn't he? So is Orton. Reckon I can have a poo during this, right? Yeah, I think you can go for it. I think you've got time for a poo or even a quick Tommy before this one properly picks up. Big splash by Otis. How's your computer, Adam? Fine. It was playing up actually before we got started. We had a few technical issues, obviously, but everything seems to be working. I think you can hear me. I think you can see me. I think I'm moving fast enough. The frame rate was all off. I think I'm looking all right. Thank you very much for asking. More Orton vibes than Cena. Yeah, probably, yeah. Adam, did you see Adam Pearce's promo yesterday? I haven't actually watched SmackDown from last night. I read the results last week. Obviously, where it was a pre-tape. But I didn't actually see the show. I've seen a few choice bits on YouTube, but I didn't watch the whole show. Chuck, appreciate all the work you guys do. Best YouTube, wrestling YouTube channel on the platform. Keep on keeping on. You too, Chuck. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words as well. That was very kind of you. Cheers, mate. Was the Pierce promo really good? The stuff with Ronda where she snapped his arm. I only read about it. Pacitti wins IC title. If I was going to hold a belt, it would be the IC title. Because I'm all about work rate. No, because I think it's always been my favourite championship. And I know it's lost its shine in a bit. Gunter's doing great stuff in re-establishing it. But that's the one. I always wanted to be an Intercontinental champion when I was a kid, more than a world champion. I remember when I used to make belts. I used to make belts out of cardboard. I used to do that 5 years ago. But when I was a kid, when I used to make belts out of cardboard and sticky tape, it was always the Intercontinental strap. That was a good hot tag, wasn't it? That was. Yeah, cheers, Chuck. The hardcore belt? I like the hardcore belt. Alan Smith, Welsh national hero. Maureen is at ringside. If only. Oh, I hope she's there. I hope she's there. Oh, he's knocked the headband off. Gable going for a roll. No, rolls through. Big German. To do that on a man of Angelo Dawkins' size. He's a freak of nature, isn't he, that Chad? Why is Sam on a platform? Because he's filming the bloody thing. The shot you're watching right now is Sam's. I promise. Oh, yeah. Bring back the European title. See, a lot of people want that. I personally don't. I think we've got enough belts in WWE. I think they really need to work on establishing or re-establishing the US and the IC belts before you introduce anything new. I don't think we need a lower mid-card belt. Personal opinion. What's wrong with Cole's mic? See, I've been blabbing all over him. What is wrong with Cole's mic? I'm sure they'll sort it soon. Oh, what's this? What's he going for here? Here we go. Stunning. Whoa! Bloody hell. Cole's mic is popping like mad, isn't it? Whoa! Calm down, Michael. Yeah, they need to sort Michael Cole's mic. The gain's all off. There's a frog splash. I'm picking up the win. By the way, I've got the Street Profits and Mac Moss for this. Yes, that is 1 point to Adam. 1 point ahead. I forgot to mention, but the big belt is... I brought it down. Is on the line, and Adam Pacitti is 1 point up against Tom Campbell. Tom Campbell, unfortunately, unable to get his prediction in time. Adam Pacitti goes 1 point up already. Isn't that fantastic? That is great. Fun little match. Fun little match. I don't know where my belt is. I did bring it down. How can I lose something that's about 3 foot wide? Where have I put that? Anyway, I'll find it later. I'm 1 point up, everybody. Thank you very much. That is fantastic. Sorry, Tom. Sorry about your damn luck, pal. Right, we're about to start. 8 minutes away from the main card. And I'm going to crack open a beer. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. How is it cheating? I'm 1 point up, and that's the way it is. I make the rules. Oh, okay, we'll do a recount. Right, Adam predicted that match right. Tom didn't get his prediction in, so one point for Adam. Yeah, okay, there's the recount for you. Fantastic. 1 point up. That's a really good lead for me at this stage of the game. I mean, it was an unannounced match, but I didn't hear from Tom in time. I mean, I've not checked my phone or anything, but that is 1 point. 1-0 to Adam Pacitti. Good start. Strong start. Important. It is Tom's fault for being in Wales. I agree. Can you pronounce the longest place in Wales? No. I tried. I really tried. I watched a bit of Tom's stream when he was doing it, when he was learning to say that, whatever it is. No way. And the thing is, he nailed it because he's such a pro in like an hour. I could spend 24 hours on that, and I would still not do it. My mouth cannot move that way. I can't do it. John, lovely to see you, my friend. Evening leader from the biggest Cultaholic fans ever. Hope the migraines are gone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. Yeah, they're fine. Heard WWE rice pudding is good for them. I wish I could get my hands on some. It's sold out everywhere. Logan is 32 months old today and sends all of his love, as do we. All the best. All my love to you, Logan. All my love to you, John. All my love to you and yours. Thank you very much. Cheers for being here. It's lovely to see you, as always. Tom did well. Tom just nailed. He's so good. I hate people that are just so talented. And it's not... Talented undersells it. Because maybe the insinuation there is that Tom is just sort of naturally gifted. He's not... I'm sure he is as well. He works really, really hard. He's just... He's a hell of a guy. He's a hell of a guy. Dolph Ziggler as your face. As a face, sorry. Not as my face. I would happily take Dolph Ziggler's face over mine. Yay or nay? Yeah, one more face run. I can get behind it. I think you could have one more, like, run with Dolph as, like, hey, this is my last opportunity. One more go in the main event picture. That said, I don't see him retiring anytime soon either. He's just a safe pair of hands, isn't he? He's sort of fallen into that dangerous but valuable trap of just being this guy that can put on a great match with anyone, make anybody look good. Like, you think back, and like that Goldberg match at SummerSlam, was it? With Dolph? It's one of my favourite Goldberg matches since his comeback. Thank you very much, by the way, Black, for that super chat. There it is. Okay. Llanfair. Llanflair, Pil Gwyn, Gorklich. No, not a chance. Brilliant. You put brilliant in there. That's not part of it, is it? No, I can't do it. Not going to try. I'm not going to continue spitting into the mic. For the undisputed WWE gambling problem? My favourite title. Right, I'm cracking open a beer. Right, we're about to start proper. If you can, if you're feeling generous, give us a like. It's a like spike. Help us out. We got 1,750-ish people watching right now. Main card about to kick off. Okay, seriously, Sheamus or Gunter? Gunter. Gunter's going to win, but I'd love Sheamus to do it because I'm a big Sheamus fan. I love Sheamus. Anyway, yeah, please the algorithm. We've had so much content going up over the past 48 hours, a bit longer even. We've had a lot of content going out this week. I'm not sure too many are going to find the stream. So if you can help us out by giving it a like, saying hello in the chat, just say hello. I'll read your name. It all helps. We all know it's bollocks, but that's the platform we're on, baby. What are you drinking tonight, Adam? I'm on the Banks' Bitter tonight. It goes out of date in like... No, it went out of date 3 days ago, so I'm hoping it's all right. Okay, Sonny Smith, hello. Oh, you're going too quick. Soren Sabi, hello. James Pinnock, hello. Cormac, hello. Cade Sparks, that's a wrestling name if I ever heard one. Hello. Fat Hasder, hello. Angel DeJesus, that's an NXT 2.0 name right there. Patrick Stone, suck my balls. Robbie, hello. Joshua, hello. Joski, hello. Seth Randalls, hello. Travis Maguire, hello. Hello. Sorry if I missed you. A lot of people said hello. Alex Takeover, hello Adam. Hope everything is good. Lovely to see you, Alex. Very nice to see you indeed. Have I missed something on the pre-show? You have. There's been a bloody match, mate. 6-man tag, goodies versus baddies, Street Profits. And Madcap Moss picking up the win. I'm going home from the footy. Don't worry, my dad is driving. Hello to your dad as well. I hope you had a good time at the footy, whether you were playing or watching. I assume Saturday afternoon you were watching. You missed me, Adam. I didn't. Marged Motar, thank you very much. Hope I didn't butcher your name there. Videos are not appearing as they did usually. I sometimes go to your profile to see if there are any updates. I think you know, just saying it's annoying. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just the way it is. Click the bell and all that. We can advise you to do that, but that doesn't help half the time. But do click the bell. It's just the way it is. It's the... Check the profile. Search Cultaholic lots. All that stuff helps, but... It's very frustrating, but we do put a lot of content out. I get it. Are you in Newcastle? I am in Newcastle, Philip. Please do not turn up. Oh, that's vinegary. That's not... that does not taste as it's meant to. It's not awful, but it's very... You know when when you have beer close to the sell-by date and it goes super, super carbonated. Very fizzy. It's that. I'll manage. Fancy narration for the UK. It's a proper show. It's a bloody stadium show. Send one of the team out on a beer run. Everybody's working today. We've got a lot of people, obviously. We've got 4 people down there at the moment. Next door, right now, we've got the wonderful Jack the Jobber, who is working on What Happened At, as I speak. We have got Luke, and we've got Joel on the What Happened At edit. We have 2 people editing that to get out as quick as possible. So there's only 3 people in. Normally there's a lot more. Oh, Fraser's still kicking about, I think. Fraser might be next door as well. Anyway, I'm going to give you a chance to sync up again, just in case you didn't get it. And we got more people tuning in as the show starts, of course. So I'm going to put my mic down. Oh, my God. There's a police convoy escort. Is he coming in the back of a... He's coming in the back of a black Ford Transit or something. This isn't too... This is no limo, is it? It's just a van. Who's in the van? It's a nice van. It's Roman. As if he's turned up in the back of a van. It's very British. It's nice. I wish it had, I wish my wife was this dirty, written on the back in the dust. I'm sure it's not. I don't know anything about vehicles. But it's a British limo. Yeah, that's... Sure. That's hell of an entrance, isn't it? There was a PS5 in the van. What do you think he's playing? He's just got the one that comes with it. That little robot. What's it called? Something bot. Astrobot. He's just playing Astrobot in the back. He's got no Wi-Fi. He can't download his Dead Souls save. God of War is very Roman Reigns. Anyway, right, chance to sync up, ladies and gentlemen. FBI warning on the screen right now. This pay-per-view is the exclusive property of World Wrestling Entertainment, Inc. and Sam Driver, who's filming it too, only by paying a fee to a cable operator or other entity authorized by WWE, Inc. is the viewer granted a limited license to view this pay-per-view program. This pay-per-view is fading. And here we go. Andre Slam, Vince Sr., Freddie Blassie. Right, you know how it works. Are you going to show the pay-per-view? Yeah, sure are. Keep watching. Taker, Bliss, Edge, Bellas, Charlotte, Trips, Cena, little girl, little boy, littler boy, man, WWE, together! Right, you all good? You all happy? Everybody good? Everybody synced up? Everybody grand? Cool. Oh, we're getting a beautiful stock footage. Lovely drones. It's like a Netflix crime documentary right now. Isn't Wales beautiful? Not that Newcastle isn't. Wales is like... It's so picturesque. There are really nice places in the northeast. Bring on Clash at the Castle on the Isle of Wight. Hold it in Ryde Ice Rink. That's shut down now. Hold it in the Medina Key Arts Centre. 150 people capacity. I'd really like to see Tegan Nox tonight. I'd really like to see Tegan Nox. She would get a hell of a pop. She's like a Triple H girl as well. He loves her. He was really keen on signing her. I'd be well up for that. Doom in the tune. I like it, Stephen. Heed the call. I'm still trying. Why is the voiceover man Scottish? Because Drew's winning, obviously. I think Welsh accents are lovely as well. Maybe they're not dramatic enough. Have Tom Jones do it. It's sort of half Scottish. It's a toned down Scot. Spunky dance? Nope, not tonight, I'm afraid. Unless something that is deserving of a spunky dance happens. Why isn't the theme Tom Jones? What would you have? Green, green grass at home. I could only name like 3 songs by Tom Jones. It's not unusual. Sex Bomb, Green, green grass. That Christmas one. The really noncy one that he does. Baby, it's cold outside. He did a cover of that, didn't he? Yeah, have GLC do it. What a Goldie-looking chain doing now? Just imagine this, Setzer. Your mother's got a penis. That's right. Your mother's got a penis. I used to love GLC. I thought they were so funny. Thunderbolt. Oh, Delilah. How did I forget Delilah? She's a lady. Yeah, She's a Lady's a great song. He's a weird guy, Tom Jones. I don't quite trust him. He's Wales's Cliff Richards. You know what I mean? Like, an institution, a legend. But you wouldn't trust him around your grandkids. G'day, Adam. 3 a.m. here in Australia, but the show seemed too good to miss. Welcome, Alistair. Lovely to see you, my friend. How was the kickoff? Yeah, it was good. Just a little fun 6-man match. All decent. Hope you're well and keen for a great show. I'm more than keen. Tom Talks Rubbish. Lovely to see you as well. Been a while, big lad. Big love to you as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's such a... Look at the dragon spewing fire all over the shop. Adam, should I become a wrestler? I'll keep asking. Cade, yeah. With that name... That looked like Ben Potter. There was a bloke there that looked like Ben Potter, but I don't think it was. Right, I'm keeping an eye on the audience here. I'm going to be paying a bit more attention than I normally do. Not that I don't pay attention, but you lot are quite distracting. What are we kicking off with? People saying the 6-woman tag. It bloody is. There you go. Bianca Belair kicking off the main portion of the card. UK people have a lot of face hair. Face hair? Yeah. Yeah, they do. I can't comment. There are a lot of beardy people in the office. Owen's clean shaven. Andrew, he's got a little beard. Sam, little beard. Tom, big beard. Ross, big beard. Jack, baby face. So different hair for different needs. I saw Tom. Did you see Tom? I don't think you did see Tom. I didn't see Tom. Can we see the match? Yeah, you can. Stick around, Xvid. I'm going to be flashing up the match just as it starts. We've got to be very careful, but I'll totally be doing that, my friend. Oh, look at that. Some beautiful accents. Beautiful accents. Beautiful outfits, I meant to say. They should have dressed up in the Wales colour. You should have had a white one, a green one, and a red one. That would have been nice. Very hot crowd. Very hot crowd. Are we seeing the bangers and mash, mate? I haven't got it at hand. I'm in the office. I don't have my assets. Plus, I've scrapped the assets anyway, because I'm bored of them. Here comes a... Whoa, big pop for Alexa there. I really miss her old theme. Sign there. We want WrestleMania in England. Yes, please. I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, I like the old music as well. I think this just sounds a bit generic, doesn't it? There's nothing much to it. Wicked Easy, thank you very much. I know it's been said before, but thanks for doing these live streams. You make these shows that much more enjoyable. Cheers. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, I still really enjoy doing them. I have a lot of fun. I'm very lucky. Lucky that people are still tuning in, still watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, so thank you very much. Wicked Easy. Cheers. I am a power washer. Is that say I am a power washer? Yeah, no Lily. Good point. Really big pop for Asuka here as well. Such a good theme. Whoa, big pop. Understandably, Asuka's so good. I know she's sort of got lost in the shuffle a little bit in recent times, but she's somebody that you can just put in the main event at any point. She's a believable opponent in any main event pitch. I think she's just so class. And I think she's a brilliant babyface as well. She's so likable, very funny. I sit here for hours talking about how good Asuka is. We all know it. Very good. Rolling Courage, thank you very much. Drew goes to the top rope. The crowd goes crazy before Drew is pushed by Adam Pacetti. The crowd throws glow sticks as Adam whispers, "I hate you, Drew. I always hated you. I hate you so much." I think I can make it to Cardiff by the end of the show. I definitely can't. Maybe with a helicopter. Intent Chief, thank you very much. Set reminds me of Rumble 08. It looks great. Yeah, it's got that Madison Square Garden feel about it, hasn't it? It's a very nice looking stadium. I'm glad they shut the roof. Alexa's just a bit lost right now, isn't she? Like, she's fine in this, and this is a fine match and everything. I feel like they just don't quite know what to do with her. Anyway, Damage Control on their way out. I've backed Damage Control on this one. I think Tom's got the baby faces, correct me if I'm wrong. Alan Smith, so much potential for pay-per-views in the UK. When they finish with Cardiff, there's Reading, Aldershot, Bracknell, Didcot, Yateley. You know? Winnersh. Yes. Where could they actually hold? They could probably hold one in Reading, I assume that's kind of thing. I'd love to see a Yateley. I don't even know where Yateley is. I'd love to see a Yateley pay-per-view. Bowden Prod, how is it watching a WWE pay-per-view at a normal hour? You know what? I love it. I wish that All Out wasn't tomorrow, because it's going to mess me up so much. It's fine, because I've got one more week, and then I'm off for a week. So it's not too bad this time around. But if this was it, this is just like a normal night, like starting drinking at 5, 6-ish rather. Be finished here 10-ish. I'll be out of the office by 11, midnight at the latest. It feels very nice right now. All Out is a bloated mess, says Matthew. Do you reckon we're getting MJF back? I think we probably are tomorrow, aren't we? Alice Devon, thank you very much. Hi, Adam. Hope you're well. My hubby Alan and I are joining you for the live stream. Hello, hubby and I. So glad we couldn't be there, but still looking forward to it. I hope you enjoy yourself. Sorry you couldn't make it. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. Crack open a bottle of wine. A few beers. Down a bottle of gin. We'll have some fun. This should be a good match. It should be a good match. I think this is a sensible one to kick things off. We've had the baby faces win on the pre-show, which makes me feel a lot safer about the heels winning here on the first match. I know it's not as simple as, hey, first match, of course the babyface is going to win. It's not always the case. But this makes me feel a lot better. The fact there was a pre-show babyface win makes me feel a lot better about the heels. Wow, listen to the crowd. Oh, they're doing the Hey Bayley. She can't even make him boo her. She did the ha, boo her like that, and they're still going. If you'll be my girl, come on, it's party time, yeah. Big shout out to DJ Otzi, who is there in attendance tonight, expected run-in. Ooh, good thinking, there you go. There's your heat. Oh, there's one for EO. I'm not used to calling that EO Sky yet. Takes a bit of thinking each time. Here we go. It's all broken down already. All 6 women going at it. Dakota thrown to the outside just about. And there you go. There's your 2 team captains. If there are team captains. I mean, there are, aren't there? Bayley and Bianca Belair. Your champ. Damage Control needs this win. I agree, Andy. I agree. Tom went for the bloody baby faces here, and I couldn't believe it. Damage Control obviously need this win, and they deserve this win as well. They've got to do it. They've got to do it. I'm feeling very confident about this one. Oh, nice reversal there. That was cool, wasn't it? Just dragging the arms out. They're back on the Hey Bayley. Non-stop. You just need JBL there going, they're having fun, Mago. They are. God, they're... I hope they start reacting to the spots as well. There you go. There you go. That shut him up a bit. Straight back into it, I assume. Yeah, the NXT TakeOver show. The London one. One of my favourite shows I've ever been to. It was just so fun. It was a really fun night. It was one of my favourite matches that I've ever seen live. I talk about this fairly often. Look at that bloke there with his arms crossed. Not impressed. The Enzo and Cass match versus the Revival. It was so good. It was just a brilliant babyface tag team versus heel tag team. It was perfect. It was proper panto. I know I'm saying that a lot tonight. It was bloody fun. Broken Dreams today? I think so. Hope a masked Tegan cost the babyfaces the match. Oh, you reckon another member of Damage Control? There you go. There's the booze. She knows what she's doing. Such a fun crowd. James Harris. I was literally typing a donation about how disappointed I was that there would be no traditional "Hey, hey, Bayley" chants as she's heel, and then the crowd delivered. Of course they do. They make you proud, don't they? I say that as a very proud Welshman. Nice. First pay-per-view under Triple H storylines. This will be good. Yes, it's shaping up that way, isn't it? Card's decent. They're just so hot, aren't they? They're not like normally at this point in the match. They're gonna be a bit more damp. A bit more damp. Good thing they shut the roof. They're just relentlessly. They're gonna be full pelt all evening, and I'm here for it. I feel bad for speaking over them. Can we have a pre-show recap? Didn't see it. Yeah, of course you can. There was one match, and the Street Profits and Madcap Moss defeated Alpha Academy and Austin Theory. But is it the last that we've seen of Austin Theory? We will see. Tom, Andrew, Owen and Sam are having a bloody whale of a time here. There is part of me that's a bit envious. There's no point lying. Because it looks like a tremendous show. It looks like it's going to be a tremendous show. It started off very well. I hope they're having a class time. Still going with the Bayley chant. A whales of a time, if you will. Very good. Very good. In comes Asuka. Big pop just for Asuka entering the ring. Nice bit of double team offense. Nice bulldog. Drew has to come out to Broken Dreams. I think tonight is finally the night that it's going to happen. It's been teased so many times, but this time I actually believe the teasers. I think it's happening tonight. I bloody love that song as well. Gallantry's fine. I don't like the intro sting on Gallantry. And like Drew, it's the most anticipated match of his career. Even more so, I mean, there are actually people here. Even more so than when he bloody beat Brock at Mania. But that, it's like a 50-second countdown. The boom, 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 boom. What's that metronome I hear? Perhaps the end is drawing near. You never hear. It's so good, isn't it? It gets you properly high. And when he emerges out of time, and then he comes, that's going to be bonkers. That's going to be so good, and it is going to happen tonight. I'll be very disappointed. Imagine the pop just when that bum 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 starts playing. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. Io Sky. Kick to the midsection of Asuka. Doing my play-by-play again. Will Drew show knob? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fingers crossed. Be nice to see his other sword, wouldn't it? Crowd getting behind the baby faces, trying to rally a comeback. But they keep getting cut off. See, I can do commentary. Tom, Andrew, Owen and Sam are on the commentator's side. I haven't seen where their seats are. Are they behind Michael Cole? The desperation on the face of Alexa Bliss right now. Asuka needs that tag. In comes Bayley. Better chance of Fiend showing than Broken Dreams. I disagree. I think tonight's the night. I'll tell you what. There you go. That's a good one, isn't it? I will down my remaining beer if I've got one left. If Broken Dreams plays. That's a nice one to do. I'm in the mood for getting a bit drunk tonight, which I know is a bad idea. Because I've got to do All Out tomorrow. solo. So enjoy a very hungover me tomorrow for that. Tom Talks Rubbish, thank you very much. Doing my first post-show for bodyslam.net tonight after the show. I know you know this, but wouldn't be happening if you hadn't taken a chance being my first wrestling interview. I know you don't do interviews anymore, but I'd love to do part 2. Maybe in the future, mate. But congratulations on the bodyslam.net thing. It's not that I don't want to do interviews. I don't have time anymore. It's too busy. I sound like a wanker saying that. But every hour and a half interview that I do is an hour and a half where I've got other stuff to do. It sucks. It sucks. I'd love to, Tom. And it was a pleasure to do it as well. All the baby faces down right now. Bianca, I think, still on the apron. Yeah, she is, yeah. Will Braun Strowman return? And if so, when? Yes, Monday. Picture perfect suplex to Alexa Bliss. Now Alexa needing that hot tag. Tori too busy to speak to the peasants. There is that as well, Alexander. Don't get me wrong, if Michael Parkinson wants me on his show, does he still do a show? No. Is he alive? I don't know. Is Michael Parkinson alive? Wrestling. Jonathan Ross. I'll do Jonathan Ross. I'll do Piers Morgan to spit in his face. Is he dead? Parky. Still alive. Fantastic. Good news all around tonight. Do you reckon we'll see any... I know we've got Tyson Fury in the crowd somewhere. Not at the moment, though, I assume. Do you think we'll see any British celebs there? Did Vernon Kay make the journey down? And/or Deck? Probably not. Who'd be the worst person that they could cut to? Lad Baby. Scum. Amanda Holden. I'd hope she got a lot of booze. Dick and Dom. I'd be well up for Dick and Dom if Dick and Dom show up on the camera. They deserve a massive pop. They cut the Prince Andrew. Matt Allright would be nice. I'd expect a fairly minimal pop for Matt Allright, but he deserves better. if it cuts to Barrymore. You think we'll hear Broken Dreams tonight? Concrete entree. I'm downing a beer if it happens, and I do think we're going to hear it tonight. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. It's packed to the rafters, isn't it? Look around at these shots. Not many empty seats at all. 60k plus, Triple H said on this morning. Oh, Jet from Gladiators. Jet could still go. You could put Jet in there. She'd be women's champ within a month. Oh, Dakota can't. Bianca just cannot make that tag. When that tag happens, big pop. KSI. You see, the thing about KSI is, it wouldn't even surprise me. I reckon after he's done his boxing, after he's made his money there, that we'd see a bit of KSI in WWE. I reckon he'd quite fancy it. This is why Adam is not a booker anymore. I never was. They couldn't handle my ideas. Two out the box, two out there. Charlie Chaplin. Logan. KSI said that he'd love to. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I didn't know that you'd said that, but it's a pretty natural fit, isn't it? Especially with Logan Paul there. I can't remember what the show was, but I guess it was an insurrection or something like that. When they had Chris Tarrant, Eamon Holmes. Chris Tarrant got a monster pop. Who was the other? Who was the other one? Was it like a football manager or something? Who was the other one? You know the clip that I'm talking about. It's gone viral loads of times. Who was it? It wasn't Barry Scott. Zola. See, I'm not really familiar. But Chris Tarrant got the big boy pop because Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was so over. So over back then. Asuka with a bulldog. Gets reversed. Io Sky. Look at that. Beautiful little sequence here. Big German. Tom talks rubbish. Just throwing it out there. 30 minutes would work because of the Zoom restriction. The Zoom restriction? What do you mean? If I say yes to you, mate, I've got to say yes to everybody. I know I sound like a tosser. If it changes, I'll let you know. And you'll be top of my list. But if I say yes to one person, I've got to say yes to everybody. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Bayley to Belly. Marco, Drew's entrance at NXT TakeOver Brooklyn 3 was amazing. I'd love to see something similar tonight if we don't get Broken Dreams. Trying to think back to... Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. JK Jiggs, camera cuts to the best manager in the world. Mark Jenkins and his son who challenges Ray and Dom and go over. I'd like to see Mark Jenkins there. I can't imagine he's busy. No offense. I don't know, he's got cameos to do. Just a 2. Adam, do you like carrots? I like Jasper carrot. I'm indifferent to carrots. I think honey roasted carrots, quite pleasant. Carrots are fine. Carrots are just there. Not in my top tier of vegetables. Will you do an interview with me, Adam? Absolutely not, Emmett. In comes Bianca. Big pop there. Bianca over the top. Big clothesline. See the size of her biceps? Obviously, she's really bloody strong. Sort of her thing. One of her things. I cut that interview. I think it was one of the ones that I cut. With Tom and Bianca. And she, like, lifts her arm at one point. It's like Hulk Hogan. He wouldn't like me saying that, but it was. Terrible idea that I'd love. Taskmaster WWE edition. That could be really good. I enjoyed that. I think it was called Silent Library that they did. And a load of jobbers. There was like Kurt Hawkins. I think Dolph Ziggler was there. Chris Masters, maybe. I think it's on YouTube. That's quite fun, isn't it? But a Taskmaster with WWE people would be grand. Roast carrots in bourbon. Guaranteed game changer. That sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. Looking for the superplex. Needs a pat. Oh, bloody hell. Moonsault. Tree of Woe or something coming here. No, sent out of the ring. All of damage control. Pretty down and out right now. Bayley not in a good position, but she's got the hair. She's using the hair. She might be tying her hair around the rope. Who do you think will make a great manager once they retire from wrestling? Miz would be a great heel manager. Yeah, I can imagine Miz being really good. Like, anyone who's a great talker who is getting on in years, I guess. When Joe finally can't go anymore, Samoa Joe, I think, would be a good manager. I know he's big. But Paul Heyman's big. Joe's one of my favourite talkers in wrestling. And I don't know how many years he's got left. So, I think Joe would be a hell of a manager. I always thought Mojo would be a good manager. Because he was a decent talker. Get the crowd hype and all that. Very nice moonsault. Bianca rolling up. Surely not. Picks her up. Oh! Come on, damage control. I want to go 2-0 up here. And yes, it is 2-0. Crowd on their feet. Look at that. Bayley surely picking up the win here. I don't know if she pins Bianca. Maybe Alexa or Asuka. But I can't. Damage control need to win this. Oh, slammed her down. Hell of a powerbomb there. Misses. Dakota Kai with a kick. Good to see Dakota back, isn't it? I couldn't believe when she was going like, oh, I thought I might be done in wrestling. I thought that might be it for me. Bianca trying to hit the finish. Here comes Bayley, and this is it. This is it, surely. Oh, nice. All three are damage control. Maybe about to take out Bianca. Really fun match. Really fun match. There's the moonsault. This is it. This is bloody it. Go on. On Bianca. Go on. 2 points for Adam. 2-0 to Adam Pacitti. Does Adam smoke cigarettes? Not anymore. Not anymore. I used to. I haven't had a cigarette in a long time. I had one at the Christmas party, actually. It's been sort of... I might have mentioned before on a stream, but it's like a heel turn. I remember back at What Culture, there's a really good wrestling match, and Blompier afterwards went, bloody hell, I need a cigarette after that. Obviously, relating it to, oh, that was like a sexual experience, using the trope that you have a cigarette after, and everybody, all the comments were like, oh my god, Blompier smoke. But no, I used to. I use nicotine pouches now. So if you see me take something out of my mouth, it might be that. There you go. Buzzing with that. Damage control deserved the win. Needed the win. I didn't expect Bianca to necessarily be the one to take the pin, though. How often do you drink? Not very often anymore. Maybe once a week, tops. My problem is, if I drink, I get drunk. Like, I can't go out for a pint. It will turn into 6. I sound like Gareth Keenan here. Just the 8 pints for me last night. Might be a quiet night at the library. Not. No, but I'm really bad at self-control with drinking, so... Once a week, tops. Tops. Oh, is this a documentary about the first WrestleMania? That's cool. Dakota Jordan, thank you very, very much for your super chat. And Liquid Fox, would you down every drink if Mojo returns tonight? Absolutely, yeah. I'll throw that in. If Jinder wins the world title, which somebody recommended earlier. Oh, a little bit of Cody. Keeping him fresh in our memory. I think that's important. That's clever. I feel like we really witnessed something in that Cody-Seth match. I was very uncomfortable during it. I wasn't quite sure how to react. But that was something I think people will be talking about still in 20, 30 years. Do you mean the snooze with nicotine pouches? Yeah, I'll show you if you want. These things. Velos. It's the weakest one that they do. Because I'm trying to wean myself off them properly. But yeah, if it stops me smoking, and I know it's not an entirely risk-free thing, but it's certainly a lot better than smoking. And I wasn't like I wasn't chain smoking, I wasn't smoking even every day, but I found I was doing it if I was bored or stressed. So yeah, these have really helped out. I'd thoroughly recommend them. I'm not being paid, by the way, nor do I endorse any nicotine product. But if you're trying to quit, I think these have been really good. ZP23, thank you very, very much. The best part about these shows not being overbooked is that the matches like that can get some great time. Agreed, 6 matches is like a perfect thing. Right, I should be chuffed about tomorrow. What is it, 12 matches on the card? 14? It's something bonkers. Is it 4? How many matches tomorrow? It's too many. It is just too many. I don't find myself looking forward to that. And I'm not saying because I sit here and I've got to talk on my own for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours tomorrow or whatever. I just think that's a slog. 15! It's not... and I get it, right? we're getting more value for money. Brilliant. We should be chuffed. And there's only one of these pay-per-views every 3 months. And a lot of us have been asking for fewer pay-per-views year round from WWE. So I feel like a hypocrite sitting here whinging. It's too much, and it makes... There will always be massive lulls because the crowd can't keep up the energy for that long. And it does just feel like a slog. I don't want to watch Ben-Hur, right? I don't feel like I'm getting more value. I feel like there's stuff on there that I'm not that fussed about. And because it's so long, I look forward to the whole event, including the big matches, less. 15 is ridiculous. Is it really 15? Grow up, Tony. No, it winds me up. It winds me up, and it's honestly... Oh, there you go. There's Tyson Fury. Oh, little handshake. Are they friends? Are they on the same page? And there he is. That bloke in the NWO shirt does look like Ben Potter, doesn't he? Do I recognise any of these people? I mean, I recognise Tyson Fury. There's this little old lady who's been dragged along. She wasn't even that old. 4 on the pre-show. 1 or 2 on an hour-long pre-show, totally fine. 4, what's the... It's just... It stops being fun. It stops being fun. I think it harms it overall. And I'm sure it'll be a great show. I'm sure it'll be really good. I'm sure all the matches will be brilliant. It just makes me care less. Brandon, sending love to you and the whole of the Cultaholic team. Thank you so much. Cheers, Brandon. That's very kind of you. Thanks for all that you do. Cheers to a wonderful weekend of professional wrestling. Cheers to you, Brandon. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. Ben the Tank, thank you. What would you do if Prince Albert casually walked in now with his vintage piercings and leather trousers screaming, "Oh!" after every step and asked you to shave his hairy back repeatedly until it was smoother than Terry Runnels after she is moisturised? Terry Runnels, very smooth woman. I'd be terrified. I've met Mr. Bloom, Mr. Matt Bloom, and he is big. I know he looked big on the telly, but he is big. What's going on here? Oh, it's a nice little tribute to Davey Boy and Brett. Oh, bloody hell, George's... This is nice. And Brett's here! Go on! He looks more pleased than he was at Ric Flair's last match. I'll say that much. There's Davey Boy's daughter. She had the cornrow thing in. Ah! Oh, the man. The hit man. The GOAT. Oh, here we go! Bloody hell! IC title on the line now. Sheamus versus Gunter. I think both Tom and I have Gunter for this. As much as I'd like to see Sheamus win it, I'm pretty sure we have Gunter. Big old pop. Big old pop for a big old ginger man. Looking forward to this. Hard-hitting professional wrestling. Coming right now. Oh! Butcher's got his Butch gear on. I guess why would he have the singlet? Maybe he's just going to wrestle in the singlet. He tossed his hat down. He's doing his Butch thing. Yeah, why would he have the singlet on? Jose, thank you very much. Leader, missed you, mate. Work has been bananas with people forgetting the pandemic is still on. Happy to see you online for this show, for old time's sake. Like Spike, yeah, give us a like Spike. Like Spike for the Ginger Goat. Arguably the greatest ginger wrestler of all time. Undertaker is. Really, isn't he? You don't think of him as a ginger, but he is. He is ginger. Look at the old days. He's a ginger man. So maybe not Taker. He's up there. No offense to Becky Lynch. No offense to other ginger... Not like me. Not like me. Bob Backlund, strawberry blonde, rather. I think Bob Backlund's got hair fairly similar to mine. Something exciting about to happen, I think. There's one of them. Really like Ludwig Kaiser. Go on, he's back. Come on, Imperium is back. Come on. Imperium is back. Fabian Eichner, he's not called that anymore. Giovanni is here. Come on. Yes. Love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes! Oh, they're something special, aren't they? They are something special. He was bloody brought up in the interview. He was brought up in the interview by Tom. And he said, you can go and watch the interview. It's on the channel now. Come back after. And they were like, something to the effect of, well, that was in the past. He's doing good stuff now, but that was in the past. They knew! Cheeky scamps. Buzzing about that. Buzzing. Bored Blind Guy, thank you very much. Hi Adam, thanks for the stream. Any chance for alternative audio descriptive commentary on the next match for us legally blind fans? You want me to do play-by-play? Alternative audio descriptive commentary. I'm assuming you want... I would recommend putting the... I'll do my best to give a bit more play-by-play. It's a difficult thing to balance. I'll tone down the Barrymore. Oh, they look good, don't they? How amazing does Gunter look? This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. I'll do my best, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in, by the way. James Harris as well. When you watch back, look at the guy behind Tyson Fury and tell me that isn't Onslow from Keeping Up with the... String vest and all. Also kind of disappointed we didn't get Lobster Head. Yeah, well, that's because we're getting bloody Broken Dreams back. It's all broken down here. Imperium and the Brutes. Oh, so happy. So happy. This is going to be good. And both men just staring each other out as their compadres scrap to the outside of the ring. It's all break. Is referee going to send him to the back? I think he's sending him to the back. 2 on... Are they going to brawl backstage? Oh, Pete Dunne's... Sorry. Butcher's going up. Big moonsault. Shades of Charlotte Flair. That's where he learnt that. Anna... Thanks for the content over the years since Cardboard Belt What Culture Days. Can finally donate now. Thank you so much, Anna. You've got me through some tough times. Big love to my What Culture Pro Wrestling General Manager. I love it. You do. Thank you very much, Anna. That's very kind of you. Thanks for watching for so long. And here we go. Big potatoes being thrown. This is going to be a war. Little late to the party, leader. What have I missed? You've missed 2 matches so far. We're on to our 3rd now. One of them was on the pre-show. But as far as the main card goes, Damage Control picking up the win against the babyfaces, as they should. And now, IC title match. Sheamus challenging Gunther. Oh, there's your first chop. Second chop. This is for you, Bored Blind Guy. Sheamus. Big forearm to the face. Shoulder tackle. Big boot. Sheamus has been leveled. And his chest is already lit up. Looking for a suplex. Sheamus reverses a suplex of his own. Oh, this is going to be good. And with this, and I don't know what else they've got planned for the show, we're going to be, after this match, we're a third of the way through. Take note, Tony. I can't believe there are 15 matches. Adam's commentary is lovely. Thank you, Lil Bell. I appreciate you. Those seats at the front, I don't know what the seats in the US cost, front row. I imagine it's probably pretty comparable. But they were like 2,200 quid for the front row. And not that much less for a few rows back as well. Tony can't take notes. He's busy hiding in his pile of cocaine. Well, yeah, allegedly. I don't know. Just dead. The last time an Austrian... nope. Piss off, mate. Don't. Oh, you don't make it easy, do you? Front row for a pay-per-view, you're looking at $400-500 in the US. Is that right? That's a big price hike. So for those of you unaware of the exchange rate, you're probably looking 2,000 quid-ish. What, $2,600 for one seat, give or take? Sheamus trying to wrap Gunter up on the ropes. Those clubbing blows incoming. Poor blind guy. Thanks, Adam. I was only kidding, but I appreciate it. Watching with a couple of beers and some alternative glaucoma medication. Enjoy. Enjoy both. I imagine one is more pleasant than the other. I'll stop my play-by-play now. Much love, though, mate. Thank you. First time the IC title is on a pay-per-view in about a year, says Logan. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, they've cleaned up here. Considering it's a fairly... I don't want to say a limited roster, but they haven't brought too many people over. They're going to make a few quid with this pay-per-view. And fair, I'm just happy they're back. I'm just happy they're back. Splitty Booms, having fun so far. Hope all is well with you and the crew. Wondering what the significance of the red blazers are for Corey and Byron. Looks really cool in my opinion. Enjoy the show, everybody. They are just big fans of Holiday Park chain Butlins. I can't say this for certain, but I believe that that Corey might be heading to Bognor Regis after this to do a short magic show along with Stephen Mulhern. No, I don't know what the significance are. I mean, there's red in the Welsh flag. But there's no green and there's no white. Shout out Butlins. Big love to Butlins. Billy Butlin, if you're watching. Much love. Much clown love. I hate not having Pat on commentary. Yeah. It's not the same without him, is it? It's not the same. I don't think he's over there, is he? Over here? I could say over here. Bognor, what a crap hole. Yeah, I've been to Bognor. There's not much if you step outside of Butlins. Seaside town they forgot to close down, right? My girlfriend works at Butlins. Congratulations, George. Oh, chops back and forth. Big old one there to Sheamus, who is on his knees right now. WrestleMania 35 had 16 matches, including 4 on the pre-show, and went for 7+ hours. Good luck tomorrow, mate. In fairness, we whinged then as well. We did whinge then. 2 days is perfect. Man, the length of the WrestleMania shows over the past 2 years have been spot on. Spot on. But by the end of those AEW shows, 3.5, 4 hours in, I'm just thinking, I want to get to the main event now. I want to get to the main event because I'm not having fun. Some of this could have been done on Dynamite, Rampage, wherever. Your man Mac, thank you very much. WrestleMania, I've just read that. Thank you, your man Mac. Oh my God, what a chop. Whoa. Bloody hell. Sheamus's chest looks like somebody's taken a cheese grater to it right now. It's not even just red, there are just welts. Are they welts? What are they called? He's red raw. My arsehole after a Vindaloo is what... That's too much. And Sheamus is down. Bigger chops than Trevor Murdoch. Oh. Something else. And Gunther has been in control for a little while now. Beautiful Boston Crab. I imagine Bret Hart's enjoying this one, you know. Bret Hart, he'll be backstage after this one, if he's still there now. But if there's any match that you want to watch, this, I guess Rollins and Riddle as well. Matt Riddle. Vince used to wear the red jacket. Vince did used to wear the red jacket. I don't think it's a tribute to Vince, but perhaps. Gunter has a lovely Boston crab, doesn't he? And Sheamus is in trouble. You don't often see Sheamus in this predicament. Oh my God, just a couple of chops to the back. You see the sweat fly. Brett hates Rollins though. Oh yeah. Brett hates everyone. Except for me, he was a big fan. He was a big fan. Yeah, that was This is grand. It's just noise in the background, isn't it? It's just constant noise. It picks up to a 10 every so often, but it's always at a 7 at least. Sheamus trying to mount a comeback. Ooh. Sorry for that noise I just made. I just cracked my back. Got a sore back. Oh my God. That chop was... That was the best one yet. Come on, give us a slow-mo of that. Oh, they are as well. Bloody hell. And another. Sheamus is getting battered. I was expecting Sheamus to be getting a bit more offense, but Gunther is seriously in control. Better than Bully Ray's chips. Chips? Excuse me? I imagine Bully Ray is a man who likes chips as well. Catches the chop. Just big old clubbing blows to the noggin. And Gunter is rocked. Takes him to the corner. Scoop slam on the mat. Gunther throws him over the announce table. You don't see Gunther scrapping outside the ring too often. But I really like the booking on this match. Considering the two men have incredibly complementary styles, Gunther getting in so much offense on a seasoned vet, a decorated almost everything champion such as Sheamus just makes Gunther look the absolute bollocks. I'm all for it. Really fun. And the crowd now on their feet for Shamu. And there they are. Club. Lighting Gunter's chest up now. Oh, man, I wish I was there. This is so fun. Hope we get a video of Sheamus and co. genuinely going on a messy night out after this with Butch keeping in character all night. Win or lose, they're on the booze. I'm more than up for that. Anything with... Oh, they're scrapping into the crowd. Might see a few familiar faces. And 10 more for that young Austrian man. Kids are loving it. Finally, Sheamus making a bit of a comeback. I don't know how long it's going to last. I think I'm about to go, oh, no, I'm not going to go 3-0 up. It's about to be 3-1. Drops the knee. Didn't hold back. Properly dropped the knee. No, not 2-1. 3-1, mate. Sheamus getting the respect he deserves. You'd love to see it. Correct me if I'm wrong. In fact, Bogads, I don't know how to say that. It looks Polish. Is it Polish? Just pointed out, as I was about to as well, no pin attempt so far. I don't think there has been, has there? They're just looking to kill each other. This is going to be a one pinfall deal. I don't think we're going to be seeing heaps of near falls here, that's for sure. Oh my God. Just the noise that makes. Boom. Big pops for Sheamus. I like Sheamus as a babyface. I find him a really likeable guy. When he's doing his fella shtick, I like him in this role. There's a German. Oh, gets cut off with a chop. Oh! A brogue knee. There you go. There's your first pinfall attempt. And just a 2, of course. Big old knee. He's not hit the brogue kick yet. Really enjoying this. Everybody having fun? You having fun? Give me a hell yeah. That was good. Look at his chest. Look at his chest. Hell yeah. Come on. The Culty boys will be going absolutely mad down there right now. This is a match that I'm envious that I'm not seeing this one live. It's just as fun, sat here on my own getting drunk. Locks in the sleeper. Crowd rallying behind Sheamus, trying to get him to his feet. Oh, Gunther picks him up. Sheamus struggling, gets him up. White noise. Second pinfall. Don't cut to the crowd. Just a 2, of course. Hell of a match. Hell of a match. Match of the night so far, definitely Declan. Grand old time. Is this... I think there's a strong argument to be made for, on the main roster, this being Gunther's best match. I wouldn't say the same for Sheamus, just because some of the tag matches, the Sheamus and Cesaro stuff, but... This is a banger. Sheamus looking for the brogue kick. Crowd's so into it. I know he's battered, but don't he beat in his own chest just a little bit more? Why not? Misses. Looks for the German. Doesn't get the German. Shotgun dropkick. Oh, no. This is it. This is it. Oh, didn't get all of it. Kick out. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad the kick out happened there. Because he did not get all of that powerbomb. Did not quite go to plan. Sheamus landing in a not a very pleasant position there. I hope he's not actually hurt. I don't think he is. He is holding the lower back, but I think he's all right. I mean, they're very, very sweaty right now. Mistakes are going to happen. Doesn't take away from the match. It would have if he got the pin with that. Oh, here we go. This is your finish, I think. Working the lower back. Gunter going up top. These are the heat for Gunther. Sheamus back to his feet. I'm doing play-by-play. Bloody bored blind man said he was just kidding, and I've just found myself doing play-by-play now. Enjoy. Chops, a chop to the head there. Just a head chop, as you do. Man, this is fun. This is class. Oh! Going for a superplex, perhaps? Oh, here we go! Celtic Cross, he's looking for it. I think he's got it. Gunter hooks his legs, gets up. Celtic Cross. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Make the cover. Go on. Go on. Good near fall. What a match. We were all expecting it to be good. I feel like Rollins Riddle, what a lot of people were assuming would be match of the night. I think they've got a pretty tough act to follow. Because this has been pretty bonkers. Sheamus setting up for the bro kick once more. Could this be it? Oh no! The back gave way, and there's the power bomb. Even there, he landed on his lower back again. I don't know if it's intentional or not at this point. Could Sheamus tap here? Oh my god, getting back to his feet. I flipping love Sheamus. Oh my god, what a lariat. That's your lot. That is your lot. Wow. That's one of my favourite matches this year. Legit, that is one of my that lariat was something else. That was a... Legit, that's one of my favourite matches this year. I think that was so good. Sheamus looked the bollocks there as well. I thought they were just going to have him properly get battered. And they did for the first half or so of the match. Man, that was so good. I don't know if they're going to top that tonight. What's really good about this card, and I always try and point out when this happens, because it doesn't always happen, but when there's a lot of variety on the card, as you've got tonight, like that, is going to be a totally different match to Riddle Rollins, which will also be brilliant, I'm sure. And that's going to be totally different to the main event, which will be great, I'm sure. But man, that's Sheamus is one of the GOATs. Seriously. Obviously, both men were great there. Yeah, I think that's my favourite main roster Gunter match for sure. And that's probably... that's up there with my favourite Sheamus matches. And I really, really dig Sheamus. Grand, eh? You think about how long Sheamus has been around in WWE. And people always... still to this day, they sometimes look down on him because he was pushed too hard, too fast. Won the title too soon into his career. And I think that's probably true, to be honest. But he has been consistently delivering since he got there. And he's just got better and better. And the grizzled old vet thing... A standing ovation for Sheamus. Understandably so. He is so damn consistent, isn't he, Left Lock? Look at that. The crowd respect that man. Oh, he deserves that so much. I love it. That's wrestling there. Go on. Look, listen to the crowd. If you didn't know better, you'd think this is like a farewell. So good. That's a face turn right there. I know he's playing the baby face in the match. Keep that rolling. Keep that rolling when you're out of the UK. What a match. Fantastic. Oh, so good. So good. I'm just going to keep saying it, but that was flipping brilliant, wasn't it? Right, 3-1 up to me. Tom's got a tough one. Trying to claw it back, I'm afraid. Good luck to him, in a way. Splitty Booms. What do you think would be good for them to do with Sheamus next? Has he had a lengthy run as a babyface before? Great match and crowd. He's certainly been heel more than he's been face. He has had fairly lengthy runs as babyface. What do you do with him next? That's tough, isn't it? That's tough because he's just gone for the mid-card belt. Does he go for the US title? Does he go to Raw? I mean, the draft is apparently quite far away. I'd be well up for one more world title reign for Sheamus. Now isn't the time, unfortunately. Things are tied up. If Drew were to win, I would be more than happy with them resuming the Drew-Sheamus stuff. I'd be into that. I just love him. I think he's so brilliant. Bored blind guy. I think I said blind bored guy earlier, didn't I? Apologies. I am Adam. You're better than a bored JR. Random, I know, but how about a D'Lo Brown as NXT Europe's first champ? He's GOAT European champ. You're right. You're totally right. I don't know if he can go anymore. I know he does the odd physical bit. If they bring it back, yeah, why not give it a D'Lo? If you're going to introduce the European belt, which I don't think they should, there's enough belts. D'Lo would be brilliant doing that. Give him the respect he deserves. He was class. Really underrated guy. You bring up the Attitude Era, and obviously people jump to Austin Rock, Foley, Trips, whatever. But bloody hell, D'Lo did some good work, didn't he? I know D'Lo works for Impact. And I know he still gets physical from time to time. I don't watch enough Impact. I know he's there. Why don't we get backstage bits during pay-per-views anymore? Graham Wright, it is because of the Peacock deal. They do these video packages because Peacock cheapskates, no, the people on the lower tiers on Peacock get served ads during this time. Whereas we get served video packages, which is fine, actually. I quite like them sometimes. Sometimes they don't make as much sense as others. But I'm a big supporter of wrestlers just getting decent video packages, just to, even if they're not there, just to remind you that they exist and how good they are, just to hype them up a bit. They used to do it a lot. It's worth upgrading your Peacock subscription so you can watch them proper, eh? Anyway, the SmackDown Women's title is on the line now. The insanely likeable Liv taking on Shayna Baszler. Tom and I differ on this one. I've taken Shayna. I don't know. I don't know if I've got this. I think if I was betting the house, I'd play it safe with Liv. I'm just thinking that Triple H is so hot on Shayna. He's always bigging her up. One of his kids. And Shayna's been dealt a crap hand on the main roster. She's done a lot of crap. Do you fix that now? When Liv is at her hottest. Ugh. I sort of want Shayna to brutalise Liv. That's the problem, isn't it? Shayna deserves it, but so does Liv. I agree. The problem is that flipping Ronda Rousey match with Liv, where Liv just got battered and then chanced to win. It did nothing for her. Made her look like a right mug. I want this to be Shayna's. I think Shayna needs this maybe more than Liv right now. I don't know. I'm conflicted, clearly. Bron Wagner, thank you very much. Wouldn't mind Sheamus versus Walter 2 at Mania with Sheamus walking out with the belt. Yeah, I'm well up for that. Do you give the IC title to Sheamus? Yes, in this situation, you do. If it was a belt that Sheamus had already held, no, probably not. But there's such a good story to be told there. I don't know if you can get it all the way to Mania. I think you need to probably divert and then come back to it. But yeah, I'm up for that. Normally, I'd say give it to somebody else that, you know, hasn't had the exposure and the accolades that Sheamus has. But in this case, no. I think that's really good. And that was so fun. Alan, when D'Lo was last in the UK, he went all the way to Grimsby, purely to review some decent fish and chips with mushy peas, and he looked so happy. I saw those photos. I was very confused by them. I know somebody that did like a training session with D'Lo Brown, and he said that D'Lo, he was paid to be there for an hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it was. He stayed there for an extra 90 minutes, helping people out, and then he took everyone for food afterwards. Up the D'Lo. And here comes Shayna Baszler, the challenger. Go on, Shayna. If I get this point, I've won. I think 4-1. Yeah. Yeah, because we must tie on another one coming up. I want Shayna to win this, obviously. The thing is, Liv's such a good babyface. I do think that even if Shayna beats her here, Liv can claw it back. It's just good seeing Shayna in singles competition on pay-per-view for a world title, where she should have been for a long time. Ronda helped Shayna, then eventually turns on her to set up their feud. That's not bad. I don't think they've flown Ronda out, have they? I don't know. No, they got the money, haven't they? GD, thank you very much. Matt's Musings, thank you very much. Adam, thanks for doing the stream again. You think Triple H brings back the Meat Master Lars Sullivan, a.k.a. Mitch Bennett? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's done, unfortunately. Well, I think he's done. Thing is, he was pretty decent. He's 5-star Lars, right? He was in that bloody North American title ladder match on NXT. He is a 5-star wrestling champion, not that one. Should have been. And he played his part in that well. I think he had a lot to give. This is going to sound mad. People are going to hate me for this. Lars, I think, had more potential than Braun. I think there was so much they could do with Lars. And if you want to talk about monsters, go on, Leon. I don't know who that is. UFC. Not a massive pop for Liv there. All white, proper baby face. But not the crowd reaction that I maybe expected there. Lars had the look of a monster, which isn't, which isn't to say that Braun doesn't or didn't. But I think there was something really special about Lars. And I think I think what they did with him and the Bleach House Party, all that crap, didn't need to be doing that. I know what they were trying to do. Didn't work. I really liked him. I genuinely did. I think he had a lot to give. Yeah, not the pop that I think Liv Morgan wanted. Afraid Liv's title run will be similar to Big E's, says Andy. Cologne or colon? Are you Puerto Rican? Andy? Where are you? Derek, thank you very much. 900 days, she was in a championship. She's definitely winning. Or I just lost £5. Well, I'm backing you here. You just lost £5 anyway because you've donated £5. You might be a tenner down here, mate. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or anything. Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. And thank you to everybody. Thank you so much for your support. I'm having an absolute ball here tonight. Just a reminder, you've got me for about 12 hours tomorrow with AEW All Out. 15 matches. Get a life. Hey, verbal backflips. In fairness, tough spot to be in on the card after what we've just seen. Let's listen to the pop. I mean, it would be a really good pop if it wasn't in the UK. Nah, she's getting... Don't know. We'll see. Jack Bradshaw, hello, mate. Ahoy, hoy, Adam. Hope you're well, mate. And hope you're enjoying Clash so far. I'm having a whale of a time. Whales of a time. Haven't got the chance to say it, but I'm glad to say I have a motion graphics job, which I start on Monday. Go on, mate. Go on. That's class, mate. That's so good. You didn't have to wait long, did you? Talented fella. So I can watch some good culty content after a good day at work. I'm buzzing for you. Massive congratulations for Jack. He's a long-time viewer, contributor, and all-round great guy. And he's just gone and got himself a job in the field that he wants to work in F all time. Big congratulations. You're welcome, my friend. Oh, goes for a roll-up. No, no, no. Yeah, I sort of want Shayna to just batter her. Oh, Liv with a cheeky roll-up. No, no, no. No chance. Not on Shayna. Shayna's just like, piss off. Nope. Alan Smith. What's a gimmick, past or present, that you think would work with UK fans but didn't with an American audience? Oh, that's a really good question. Do you think would work with the UK, but... What did you mean? Would work with UK fans but didn't with an American audience? That's a really... I'm trying to think of stuff in UK culture that maybe hasn't been tapped into. Well, it's a bit late now for like a Chava gimmick. I say Chava now, I'm in the north. A Chav gimmick. Grado's not a bad shout. Obviously he went to Impact. He was over. Didn't have the song, which stripped away a big part of him. A deal or no deal gimmick. Noel Edmonds will get battered, as he should. People saying no way, Jose. I mean, there's stuff that's been over more in the UK just because the crowds like having fun. Like you think back to Fandangoing, that was sort of born in the UK. Hit the charts here on Apple. I'll have a think on that. Existence is pain. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Would you be down to see a women's mid-card title be introduced? Not right now. Not until they sort the women's division out properly. There's, no, not yet. In time, yes, and there should be in time, but sort everything out first. And I have faith that they're going to do that. Because it took a bit of a downward turn, didn't it? And I think they're rebuilding that now. And hopefully tonight is an important night in the continuation of that. I feel like it would help with wrestlers who need to turn around without a world title. Yeah, what they should do, but it's I don't think yet. Thoughts on Quavers? Love Quavers. Casey, big fan of the Quavers. Quavers over what sits for me. And Liv is being picked apart right now. Shayna working the arm. Don't showboat. That makes me think you're going to lose, and I want you to win. An in-betweeners gimmick. Just a bloke who brings a load of poo in a bag to the ring. He's got his pooey clothes in there. I can't say the actual word. Oh, leveled again. Liv not getting much in so far. Extravagav, thank you very much. The standing ovation for Sheamus made me emotional. Me too. I haven't watched wrestling in a while, and that match reminded me of why I loved wrestling. It was brilliant. It was bloody brilliant. Just very unique. Really, really good. Shayna working the arm still. Thoughts on knickknacks? Love knickknacks. Knickknacks, if you're unfamiliar, if you're in the US perhaps, are a knobbly maize-based snack. Fried, I believe. They come in 3, currently, I think, flavours. The main eventer is nice and spicy. It's a taste sensation. So good. So good. You think Gunter Sheamus is good? You want to try nice and spicy knickknacks? And then you've got rib and saucy and cheese and chive, I want to say. Is that the other one? Or do they not do that anymore? Scampi! Bloody Scampi, isn't it? Scampi. Ho-ho! Rib and Saucy is exclusively for paedophiles. It is the worst crisp flavour in the world and the only thing that drags the Knick Knack brand down. So anybody bigging up Rib and Saucy right now is genuinely a sex offender. Getting heat for this. Come on, you nonces. You're exposing yourselves. Where are you? Rib and Nancy. Shayna. Picking her apart still. A Carl Pilkington gimmick would be so good. Heel turn for Adam? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Telling it like it is. The Rib and Saucy is grim. It doesn't taste rib or saucy. It's just a horrible, horrible flavour. It genuinely makes me feel a bit sick thinking about Rib and Saucy. Come on, Mr. WWE Scott. Come smash my glasses. Just lick your fingers clean first, because I don't want you coming anywhere near me with your paedophilic crisps. Jonty, thank you very much. So happy I woke up to my alarm at 3 a.m. Australian. This has been a great start to the show, hasn't it? It's been grand tonight. It's been grand. And again, I just hope the culty boys are having a very, very fun time down there. Skips are all right. Skips are fine. I like prawn cocktail. But prawn cocktail skip is a different flavour to regular prawn cocktail. If I was picking a bag of Walkers, it would be prawn cocktail or Worcester sauce. I like the tang. Salt and vinegar's up there. Cheese and onion. If you've not got any mates, because otherwise you will reek. I need to give this match more attention. Apologies. I've gone off on a crisps tangent here. It's very unprofessional of me. Blind board guy. Doesn't know what's going on right now. Wrestling, by the way, mate. Frazzles are grim. I don't like meat-flavoured crisps. I'm not just going to go, if you like meat-flavoured crisps, you're a whatever, because fine. But give me a pack of pork scratchings. Grand. But like roast chicken. Horrible. Horrible, no H. Smoky bacon. Disgusting. Big knee to the face of Liv Morgan. And that could be not it, because it's a 2 count. Thank you very much, Jonty. I think that's how you say it, isn't it? Yonty? Jonty. Jonty. Little bit of blood there on Shayna's face, or is that the eye makeup? Can't tell. Just Ed. I just don't get the hype with Liv. Her best matches are average at best, and with the current women's division, she doesn't really measure up in terms of in-ring ability or promos. I just think she's so likable. I think they've got a really good baby face on their hands. I think she just needs maybe a bit of seasoning. I like Liv. I like Liv a lot. It's worrying me, this showboating by Shayna. That's not a good sign for me, who has backed Miss Baszler. Liv going for the... I know that's the story. She's been getting training. But come on, this is Shayna Baszler. No. No, do not tap. Do not tap. Do not tap. Do not tap. Get up. Don't you dare. Shayna's not tapping. Not with Trips in charge. No. Done that. It's all good. It's all good. Quavers are quite good. Had them with a meal deal. Quavers are grand, aren't they? Only 87 calories a packet as well, Stephen. Not that I'm counting. Oh, that's it. Stamp that arm. Break it. Tap or snap, you bastard. Hoist her up and down. Bang! Oh my God, come on. Kicks out again. Polished any rocks recently, Adam? I've got some rocks on the go right now, actually. Thank you very much for asking. Cheers. I know you're taking the piss, but yeah, I enjoy it, and that's fine. In the same way that you enjoy your Nancy corn snacks. Maize corn. Is that the same thing? Whatever. Logan, poor girls had to follow that match. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? After that match, it's a rough spot on the card, and they're doing decent job here. That sounds really patronising. I didn't mean it to. It's a pretty good match. Pringles, to my understanding, aren't even technically crisps. There's not enough potato in them. There was a big legal battle. I remember reading an interview with, I can't remember who it was, whoever was on the side of Pringles definitely being crisps, because of course they were. And he just went, I thought common sense would prevail. And it didn't. What are they then? I don't know. Potato-based snacks? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, Liv with a big old comeback here. Shayna, block it, block it, block it. No, powerbomb. Kick, oh, yes, oh, yes! Come on! This is it. This is it. No, she can't break out of that. Go on, lock the legs. Armbar. Bang. This is it. This is it. Tap, tap, tap. Come on, tap. Go on, tap. Pick me up a point. It's over if... No, don't wriggle. Don't get to the ropes. Yeah, God damn. Lazy Bones Dog Walking Service, Wokington. What? Thank you. Look, we have What Culture and Cultaholic in the same arena and a ring battle Royal Rumble between both to prove who is the best channel. I pick Cultaholic. So do I assume most people watching right now. I would hope so. Tom would batter them all. Oh, they got Simon. Bollocks. No, we're screwed. Go on, that's it. No! God, this is... Oh, no. Liv's got this. Shayna. No! Damn it. Damn it. No disrespect to Liv. I wanted that point. 3-2 now. 3-2. Hey, listen. I've still got the champion's advantage. Even if it's a tie, I'm walking away with the big belt. No big deal. Damn it. Damn. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Oh. That was the daily double, Adam. What's the daily double? You don't get 2 points for that. Shut up. CGM show. I can see an angle where they play up that Sheamus is so hurt. So Butch goes out for revenge and challenges Gunther. That'd be a nice next match, wouldn't it? Gunther and Butch obviously would have great stuff on the main roster together. Yep. Up for that. Decent match, actually. That was decent. Alan, did you know that legally and purely for tax purposes, Lorraine Kelly is a character on TV and not a real person? Is that true? Sorry? Is that a thing? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Is Lorraine Kelly intellectual property of whoever plays Lorraine Kelly? I don't understand. I forgot her theme went like that. I thought somebody was interrupting her. I thought Charlotte Flair was back or something. Finally a good win for Liv. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Stupid baby faces. Hate them. Was Jen there? Did I miss Jen? Oh, I forgot Jen was there. I missed Jen. All the love in the world to Jen, of course. We are now getting a promo for what? Survivor Series? Wrestling? Just WWE in general? What is this? Is this going to be another pay-per-view with 0 title changes? Oh, now that's happened. Drew's going to do it, isn't he? No. I don't want that to happen. Damn. Anyway, what we got next? Edge and Ray versus Judgment Day. Adam Pacitti, baby. I missed you. What's that? And I've missed you as well. Where you gone? How far is Clash at the Castle from your place? It is a 5.5-hour train journey. Owen and Andrew have had it rough this morning. Assuming you wanted to attend the event anyways. Yeah, you could. That's the quickest way of getting there from here. I don't know if it'd be quicker driving. Probably not. No, yeah, train. Changer. Bristol Temple Meads. Or Birmingham New Street, I assume. There's no title change there, which does indicate that Drew might do it. 3-2 scores on the doors. Tom versus Simon. Kiss Kiss versus Thumbs Up match. Kiss Kiss. is Andrew. Love you, bye, is Tom's. I want to see if I can get this out of shot a bit more. Bothers it. This big arm in the way. It's horrible. Right, I'm looking behind. Anybody else? There's Tyson Fury just chilling out. I don't recognise anybody. I'm saying this like I know everybody in the UK, so I'm surprised. Assume this will on later. Have I missed much? You've missed half the pay-per-view, mate. Oh. Oh, exotic. My dad's going to be popping for this. He chats to Adrian Street on Facebook. That's awesome. That's so cool. Adrian Street, British wrestling legend. That's class. A well-deserved round of applause for that man. He's a World of Sport days. He was very, very good. My dad chats to him on Facebook now because my dad's really into the World of Sport stuff still. And he buys stuff from him. Like I think he was bidding the other day. Don't know where he's got the money from. For one of his, like, ring gear. Well, so some of his ring gear. But he's got, like, a signed book from him and I think a signed figure as well. Wembley, thank you very much. Just a video package, right? Yeah. Looked it up. She had a court case for tax. Lorraine Kelly is a theatrical artist. Tax tribunal judge rules. This article is more than 3 years old. ITV presenter performs as a friendly and chatty screen persona, making agent payments tax deductible. Come on, Lorraine. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Chris, you did miss the best match. Somebody's just pointed out in the chat. If after this is done, watch the rest with us, but go back and watch Gunter versus... I'm going to say Gunter versus Walter there. Gunter versus Sheamus. Because it was very, very, very good. Right. Tom has gone for a Dominic heel turn. It happens every predictions video. Is it going to happen? Tonight's as good a night as any, I guess. I don't think it's going to happen. I've got Judgment Day here. Could do with this point. Polish any rocks recently, Adam? Somebody's just asked that. What's with the little ginger emoji as well? What does that have to do with anything? Yes, I have. I'm on the final stage. I'm on stage 4 of my gems. What's it to you? Why are you doing a ginger emoji as well? Nothing. Matt's musings. Here's what happens. Dominic turns, is renamed Sub, and Rhea walks around with him on a leash and in a gimp suit. I'm up for it. And if Dominic is unavailable, I'll be happy to take that role. Polish my rocks, Adam. No, I don't want to... Nothing to do with you. Adam, don't worry, Ginger's sexy. Nothing wrong with Ginger. Love Gingers. Rock polishing is... Hey, listen, we're all wrestling fans here. You can't have a go at me for polishing rocks if you're watching grown men and women pretending to fight in their pants. Grow up. Anyway, Rock Polishing Aholic is launching on Monday. That's what I've been spending all my time on, really. Rock polishing is worse than this. At least this used to be cool. You'll see there'll be a big resurgence. There'll be like a big comeback for rock polishing. It was popular in the 70s, I think. Give it a go. You'll be amazed. Rocks go in hard and coarse, and they come out hard and shiny. It's a great hobby. It's a great hobby. Stop with the ginger emojis, please. How many likes to lick an unpolished rock? I don't have any unpolished rocks here. I'm not in my room today. I'm in the office. I haven't got any. I'm not licking stuff for money either. That's slippery slope, that. Rock polishing on a Tuesday stream? No, it'd be really boring because there's not much to do, really. It's you do the first stage, wears them down a bit, do it again, wears them down a bit more, and then the last one, it polishes it. Doesn't matter anyway. There's Dom. Dom is there. They're smiling, they're hugging. Can't work him out. Can't work him out. How many likes to lick an unpolished rock? I haven't got any unpolished rocks either, mate. But do give us a like, Spike. Look at him, he's smiling. He'd be a crap bad guy. He can't do it. No, not happening. He has got a nice mullet, I agree. Logan, if Dom turns here, this has to be a long build until Mania, where we see Ray versus Dominic in Ray's retirement match. Ray's got a bit longer than Mania next year, hasn't he? Hadn't he? He said he didn't want to do it past 50. And how old is he now? 47? I guess 48 maybe? Somebody check that for us. It could happen. It could happen. But a hell of a moment. Ray's not 53. It's not an evil smile. No, it's not an evil smile. It's a genuine, sincere, baby-face smile. Is he 48? Nah, he's not retiring next year then. I think he's got a bit long left on his deal. Oh my God, Edge is in a I'm a big fan. Why is he... Luchador Edge on his way to the ring. I think that's a really nice little touch, isn't it? Wasn't expecting it. He's having a laugh. 48 in December. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening every time. Dom's going to turn. Dom's going to turn. Dom's not going to turn. Yet. Wasn't expecting that. El Edgeador. Sin Cara's back. Gimpedge, yep, okay, that's fine. Justed, thank you very much. So, your dad buys cocaine from Adrian Street. Is that why he's such a loose cannon? No. He's of that era. He doesn't buy cocaine. When I say bought cocaine? Ewan, thank you. Adam, Jet or Rhea Ripley? Jet. Also, there's nothing wrong with rock polishing. It's a good hobby. Dom is turning and will get dominated by Rhea. You're trying to get on my good side here to get unbanned, Ewan. I can tell what's going on. I'll have a think about it. Ewan, thank you very much. Goblin, hula hoops are real nonce crisps. You can't say fingering a crisp is right with a straight face. I like a hula hoop. After what you said, that makes me sound awful. But I would argue that ready salted crisps, obviously very boring. Fine in a crisp sandwich if you're one of those lot. But ready salted hula hoops, there's a bit of bite to them. Anybody with me? And there's nothing wrong with fingering a hole. I like ready salted hula hoops. James Harris. Adam, we've heard mentions of Irish Whip, Celtic Wrestling, and World of Sport tonight. Rumours years ago said WWE bought access to ICW material. No, that's true. It's on the network. Meaning that in the Drew McIntyre promo, it may truly, finally, after all, be Grado. It could, yeah, it could. Yep. It could. They need the rights to the song, though. Bobby Needs, good pay-per-view so far. Haven't watched the WWE one live in ages, but really enjoying this. Hoping to see a big moment like a Drew win or a big return debut. Please, can you tell us about wearing the Rey Mysterio mask hammered at 5-star? It's hilarious. I just bothered people. I think it's been told quite a few times. I didn't want to do it in the gold dust face paint. So, Ross agreed to let me get a Rey Mysterio mask from the merch stall. So I didn't have to do it, right? So I got my Rey Mysterio mask on. I've had 7 pints. Got my mask on, and I was excited to see Rey Mysterio. So I was over the barricade. He's coming out, and all I wanted was Rey Mysterio to come up to me and go. You know what he does with the little kids? I would die happy if I'd had Rey Mysterio come and give me a little soft headbutt, paying his respects, respect between wrestling legends. So I shouted very, very loudly for quite a long time, and I think during the match, Rey! 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 Because I really, really wanted him to come over, and he didn't. But he did look at me and made an obvious beeline away from me. Because he wasn't keen on heading me. Ed does one destroyer and is now a luchador, says Gaber Michaels. Thank you very much. Cameron, thank you. Great show so far. I was at Raw in Toronto where Gargano returned and Edge wrestled, but Raw I ever been to, first Raw I ever been to, I assume that maybe is meant to say. So ready to see Dom turn finally, hopefully. Do you reckon, Cameron? We'll see. We'll know in 15, 20 minutes. I paid money to watch Edge. Where has he gone? Rhea's the best, isn't she? Look at that. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, he's there now with his masks off. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Daz47, Frazzles on a buttered roll. Never tried it. I can imagine that being quite nice. I'm not a Frazzles guy, but I can imagine it goes all right. It's like a lazier bacon sandwich, I guess. Dilu Sutherland, thank you. Edgy Guerrero, very good, very good. Just dead again. You said your dad bought stuff from Adrian. Stuff is obviously Peruvian nasal sugar, or at least it is when I buy stuff from people on Facebook. I saw somebody on Facebook Marketplace once offering drugs. Legit, and I don't think it was a joke one either. Didn't respond to my messages. Alan Smith, I'd absolutely lose my mind if Like a Prayer started playing tonight. Everybody would. Man, I can't imagine it's a cheap song to license. Not to be a big old Debbie Downer on the whole thing, but I can't imagine it's a cheap one. And he's busy, isn't he? He's doing his BBC Scotland stuff. He's in Panto. He's making far more now than he ever did in wrestling, that's for sure. Fair play, because he's so good as well. He's a really good comic actor as well. He's just like and he's nice. I like him. Rhea can be my pappy, says Jason. A lot of Rhea simping going on, quite understandably, in the chat. I'm not going to shut it down. Normally, I've got to be a good boy. I'm here. I've got to be on the right side of history. Do you know what I mean? I've got to play it safe. Oh, enough of that. Come on, that's sexist. Yes. I'm not going to bark for Rhea. She is stunning. She's stunning. She's so talented as well. I feel bad just going, oh yeah, she's really hot, because obviously she is. She's so good. She just seems like an awesome person as well. I don't have a massive... But yeah, she is stunning. She is. I wish she was wrestling tonight. Ray and Finn going at it right now. Finn is almost 40 and still looks like this. Unbelievable. I thought Finn was 40 now. I thought he was 40. I thought he was like 41. 40, 42. I'm sure he is. Am I wrong? Bye, Adam. Bye, folks. See you later, Ross Sanders. Have I offended you? Apologies if so. Finn is never 40. I'm sure he is. Why are women not fighting men like China? Rhea actually addressed this in the interview. It's to do with the networks. 41, there you go. Told you. Imagine looking like that at 41. There's no justice, is there? Big old pop for Edge. How old's Damian Priest? He's no spring chicken, is he? I think he's in his 30s still. I don't think he's 40, but you're 38, 39? $39. If this had happened next year, this would have been an all OAP match. Adam, how do you feel knowing Finn is 41 and looks like that, and you're 55 and look like this? Well, I'm not 55. You know I'm not 55. I'm 34 years old, and I look... Look at that hairline. I look about my age. Batista started wrestling early 30s, didn't he? I've still got time. Not that I'm not a wrestler. You look good. Thank you, Ewan. Kiss ass. Priest sent to the outside. Tumbles. In comes Ray for a little lucha thing. Oh, take your time. Oh, bloody hell. I think the knee connected with Damian's noggin there. DDP started in his at 36. You got this, Adam. Yeah, right. 36. Was it really 36? That seems too late. Maybe professionally? Maybe... I mean, that seems too late. When he was on the back of Rhythm and Blues car, I don't know what it was. A Chevy? Was it a Chevy? He was in his early 30s there. Honestly thought you were 29, 30 to 32, Daddy Adam. Thank you, Big D. Look at... Oh, you're making me feel amazing right now. Big up my hairline. Come on. Isn't it strong? So, 2 matches left after this one. Absolutely flying by right now. I'm going to try and hold my wee in for the entirety here, but I might have to go at the next little video package. I might have to run for a quick Jimmy piss. 31 looks about right. I'll take 31. 30. I almost said I'm 41 years old. I'm 34 years old. A couple of weeks ago. Happy birthday, me. ...21 with 10 years experience. I like that. That's a nice way of putting it. Flirty 30s. I'd say about 30. Thank you, Stephen. Cheers. Lovely, very safe leg drop there. Hi, Adam. Polished any rocks recently? And then a face that doesn't look like me. Will, yes, you know I have. These aren't new questions, and I don't want this to become a thing, so... Oh, Priest kicking the hand away as my stream starts to buffer. Has anybody else has done that? I might have to refresh. Sorry if you were synced up. There's not a lot I can do about it. I'm connected. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not working? Play live. We're back. We're back. Sorry. Mysterio's in the corner. I'll try and sync up again in a second. Oh, everybody's froze. Everybody's froze. We're all in the same boat. Dominic, very subdued at ringside. Not doing a great deal. Why is he out there? I don't like him being out there. Bothers me. Peacock's fine. All right, for once. No, apparently Peacock's been a lot better lately. Some serious teething issues. Where's Adam? I'm right here, pal. Is Edge going to go away after this for a bit, do you think, again? Is he going to stick around for Survivor Series? Is Survivor Series the next one? Or we got one more before that? We'll have one more before that. What's the next one? Why would Dom join a losing group? Because, oh, they need his expertise. Extreme Rules, of course it's Extreme Rules. So, Tom, by the way, this is one where we differ, once again. This is one where we differ. I have gone for the baby faces. Tom has gone for the heels. Is that right? I've forgotten now. Stephen, what's the deal? Stop with the ginger emoji. Emmett. I've forgotten who I've gone for in this one. Somebody sort me out. I want the heels. Yeah, they should. Well, they should win because they lose. I've gone for the heels. Judgment Day have surely got this. Oh, we both went for the heels. Bollocks. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's even Stevens, isn't it? Point for each or no points for each. That's fine. Both went for Judgment Day. Sorry, there was a lot of wrestling matches to predict. Tony ruining another thing. Did you see the UFC Undertaker tribute entrance? I didn't, Intent Chief. I didn't. Adam, do you think we could see Mr. Blobby run in and join the Bloodline? Well, he's got pro wrestling experience now, so I think he'd be a great fit in the Bloodline. The Blobline, if you will. Ray looking for the tag. Rhea. Super vocal. Dominic doing absolutely nothing. Not even willing on his old man. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Tap the mat. Well done. Oh, I can see all the ginger things. They're all getting blocked already. They're not getting through automatically. I'm not sure what you're watching this on, but it's on BT Sport 2. I'm watching on the WWE Network, which is generally pretty good. Edge dominating. Execution. Crowd going bonkers. Come on, heels. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, I've still got that BT login, Steven. I shouldn't need it tonight. It's probably just a temporary thing. If it keeps messing up, I'll switch over. Edge going for the 619. He's gonna hits it. Oh, it was half speed, but oh my God. Baby faces might be about to win this. Oh no. Fin pin? Kick. Damian Priest. Breaking things up. I'm not sure about that, but sure. Yeah. Scottish Jedi. Thank you very, very much. Just had a small idea that would be good for the main event. Roman and Drew go at it. Hammer and tongs. I love that expression. Hammer and tongs. Roman sets up with a big spear, and then we hear anyone but you, Roman. Bray Wyatt returns. Whoo! Naughty, naughty. You teasing me. It's not going to happen. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. That spear through the... Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Yeah, a bit of a dodgy breakup there. The Priest breakup. Wasn't quite right, but we'll forgive it. Edge, setting up for the spear. Sling blade. Oh, go on. Go on, Finn. Dominic, you stick away. Look, Dominic's gutted. Dominic's like, oh no, the baddies are winning. I'd never join them. This is grand. There's the drop kick. Setting up. Coup de grace. Dom, get the hell out of there, you prick. What the hell are you doing? He's furthering it. Dominic's going to cost it. Dominic's going to cost him the... No. 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 Rhea. Where's Rhea? Yes, go on, batter him. Mess him up. Choke him. That's it. That's it. That's it. Absolutely batter him. Go on. Smack him about. He loves it. He's a... Oh, bloody hell. Ray. Taking out both men. Not both men. Taking out Rhea and Dominic. Taking out both superstars. Bloody hell, Ray. Oh, no. 619. Here we go. Might just be a little babyface win to set up for the Roman redemption. Oh, no. Clothesline. Not a patch on Walters. Gunter's. Oh, bloody hell. Dominic getting more than him. Dominic is on the side of his old man and his Uncle Edge. 6-1. Oh, my God. The babyface. Oh, spear. The babyface is just going to win. Judgment Day actually needed this. Thanks to Dominic. Some heel turn, Tom. It's a nice little moment, sure. I really think Judgment Day are a bit screwed now. It could have been so good, couldn't it? They did need that win. I think they're done, aren't they? Back to NXT proper for Finn, maybe? NXT Europe. I really did think when Judgment Day debuted, it's like, oh man, this is going to be a stable for the ages. This is going to be, like, we're going to be talking about these in the same way that we, maybe not the Shield and the Four Horsemen and the Wyatt family, but I thought they were going to be good. I think they had potential. Not too keen on that. But hey, it's whatever. Baby faces. Woo. JW Pringle, to steal from another show, Dominic is a shamrock shake, both green and vanilla at the same time. What's that from? Michael Mack, Metalingus has to be my favourite licensed track. So cool hearing the stadium sing along. What's your favourite? Favourite licensed track? Is it cheap to say Grado? It is cheap. We're going WWE. There's not a turn here. There's not a turn here. Just a second. He actually did it. Why? What? It doesn't make any sense. They just won. He actually did it. Tom was right. Tom was right. Why, though? They just won. Oh, there you go. It's actually happened. Just the jealousy? Just because it should have been him? Wow. Okay, Tom, if you're watching somehow, I know you're not. You were right. I was wrong. I'm an idiot. You're the best. I suck. You don't suck. Nothing wrong with sucking. Love it. But Tom was spot on. Is he joining Judgment Day? The heat that he's got here. It's pretty effective, you know. That's your dad. Look at him. Wow. Tom does not get an extra point. Because they won it without him, and he's pissed off. I think that could have been done a little bit. I don't know. It'll all be explained on the weekly. Well, I'm cautiously optimistic. I think that's a very difficult thing. That's a tough position for Dom to be in. But they've started off with a very impactful, big turn there. Good luck to the lad. I do think that the explanation is, obviously, that it should have been Ray and Dom winning the match. I'm just not sure it played out as well as it could have. Whatever. I think the heat that he got there, that's the right crowd to do it in front of. Tom was right. Tom was so right. Tom was so right. Oh, sorry. Favorite licensed track? I'm going through... I've got one. You're going to hate me for it. But when I was a kid, especially, Hogan's. Real American. Who's it by? Derringer? Is it Derringer? Obviously, I'm not like... Hogan's Hogan, whatever. But when that hits... Rick Derringer... I'm trying to think specifically of licensed music. A lot of people are putting in the chat ones that are like WWE's own, Jim Johnson or C-Foss, whatever. There you go. There you go. Oh, another really good one. And again, I'm not the biggest fan of her, but Bad Reputation. Really grand. Yeah, CM Punk had a... Yeah, Cult Personality is brilliant, isn't it? And This Fire Burns. Looney, Dominic entering his Eddie Mullet heel arc. Yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes, Looney. I'm excited to see where it goes. Big moment. Big moment. Again, cautiously optimistic. Slow Chemical's really good. That's a good shout, isn't it? Bored Blind Guy, hello again. Adam, if you feel the bumps around your areolas, it's Braille for please suck here. Thank you. Going shortly, but thank you for everything. Love you loads. Love you too. Thank you I hope my play-by-play was sufficient for you. I don't really have bumps around my nipples. There's not much there. Oh, your thing's gone. Where is it? Disappeared. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm interested by this Dom stuff. Considering he was still helping them out. He can't have been that jealous. I think that's my problem with it, is that he helped them out and he got them the win. Still explainable, isn't it? Maybe I'm being a dick here. Whatever. Does this lead to Ray's retirement? Maybe he's not going to go until he's over 50. Maybe Dominic retires as daddy. Hey, Dominic's needed something for a little while. Because people were really into him when he first came in. And I think the tag team served its purpose. I don't know. Joe Blundy, that's like a sitcom name, that. Joe Blundy, back to uni in Plymouth in 2 weeks. Watching along tonight. Amazing that WWE is back in the UK. Hope you and the Cultaholic team are doing good, mate. You too, Mr. Blundy. I love that name. Blundy. Thank you very much, Joe. Alan Smith, they've done a very decent job at building Drew up and making him actually cool again. Yes, that's one of the things that the creative was really bad with Drew. And he wasn't cool. And he is just a very cool bloke. And if you just leave him to crack on with it, he'll show that. Anyway, Seth. Oh, Matt. I'd have thought they'd have put the tag team match. I'm trying to think about now the match ordering and how likely it is for Drew to win. Rollins Riddle up next. Joe, thank you very much. Alan. They need to drop that 3-2-1 before the Claymore, though. Yeah. I don't think they're going to. I mean, is it really any different to The Rock? What's the difference? People didn't complain about that, as far as I remember. I wasn't on the message boards. I don't think it's that bad. Because it's The Rock. Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, Roman does the hoo-ah. Shawn Michaels. Boom, 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 boom. What's the difference? I don't think I mind it. I went, yeah. And then the more I think about it, it's like, no, actually, if I was there, I would cheer along with that. I go, 3, yeah, I'd be... 62,296 fans... WWE fans, not Universe. They said it. Good attendance, eh? Not too shabby. Dom helped them win. The guy celebrating and took all the glory without thanking him. Must have pissed him off. Yeah, that makes sense, Rye. Good shout. Odds on a Ray versus Rhea custody of Dominic ladder match. High, very high. Good for Dom. Helped the old geezers win and they didn't celebrate with him. Justice for Dom. Well, apparently he's a babyface. Now, it was a cool moment. Press conference 5 minutes after they go off the air. Tom's got some running to do. Tom's going to that. I think Tom and Sam, maybe? Yeah, they're off to the press conference, so... You forgot your bathroom break. Oh, bollocks, I did, didn't I? And this is going to be a long one. I could peg it now. I don't want to miss the entrances. Riddle Rollins. Go for it. People leave when I do this. It's fine. I can hold it. I'm not desperate. It's all good. I'll go before the main. Watch me miss Drew getting his old theme back. Video package. Bollocks to it. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Come back. I'm going to run for a quick piss. Goodbye. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. What did I miss? You forgot your bathroom break. No, I didn't. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Das, I just read your thing. Sorry. Thank you. Cheers. I'm back. I didn't miss Grado. I didn't miss The Fiend. I didn't miss Michael Jackson. Oliver Webb. Very interesting tweet from Andrade. Just says, out. Is he the first one to jump back to Triple H? I feel like he hasn't really given it time. If he's been granted his release, then I feel like he's jumped the gun a bit, maybe. That is interesting. Like, he's not been there for too long. You've got... It's a big old roster is the problem. These things are going to happen. Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands, but very, very quickly. I didn't do the full 20 seconds. I didn't do the whole... all that stuff. Boom. Gone. Oh. Joe Blundy. Being told my name sounds like something out of a sitcom by a man called Adam Pacitti has made my evening. Hey, I'm like an Italian gangster, pal. What I was thinking of is Al Bundy. I think that's what my mind jumped to. You miserable with a beer on your sofa, trying to watch the telly, and then your wife, who's way too good for you, is just there bothering you, even though she's fine, but has got an annoying voice. Anyway, get in touch and we'll pitch something. Let's do it. We're a tag team. Oh, and also, yeah, Ted Bundy. Good shout. Adam, do you think Bray Wyatt will return? Yes, but probably not tonight. I think Solo might come out tonight. The voice of Leela from Futurama. Is it? Kathy something, right? With a big hair. I don't know if she's got that anymore, but in Married with Children. Is that the voice of Leela? Is it? It was good stuff, that promo, wasn't it? You missed the Brian Potter run. Thank you, Mia. Cheers. Scrap that stupid snake. Scrap the snake. Not a huge reaction for Riddle. Looking in the crowd. Do I recognise anybody? No, I can't believe I missed Jen. I feel bad about that. He's dressed like Patrick Starr. Oh, he is as well. He is. Good shout. Katie Sagal. I quite like that outfit. I'm fed up, right, with all these... And I whinge about this all the time. I'm so fed up with everybody dressing as bloody Marvel characters, DC characters. Oh, I'm going to be Iron Man. Get a life. That's way better. Patrick from SpongeBob is way cooler than the 50th Captain America outfit. I think that's cool. Respect Johnny Gargano. Yeah, Johnny Gargano does it to death, and I like Gargano a lot. Who would you dress up as? Jet from Gladiators. No, who would I dress up as? What's WWE Moonsault? Oh, they're pissing NFT bollocks. Who would I dress up as? Who do I watch on a Tuesday who's got like a distinctive style? Roy Walker just wears a suit. Scylla? Don't want to dress up as Scylla. Matt Allright is quite plain. Ross Kemp, just a hard man. Here we go. Here comes the glitter in the saddles. Brilliant. Maureen Reese. I've got the glasses. Looking in the crowd. Don't recognise anybody. And Seth is dressed as Curry Man. He's a flame. He's a flame. It's a cool outfit. That is... That's something else. That's something else, isn't it? With the headgear and everything. Yeah. I preferred the white Power Ranger look. It is very Elton John, isn't it? Elton John, famously from Wales. Who would you dress up as? Like a Welsh... What famous Welsh people could you dress up as? Tom Jones didn't have a distinctive attire, did he? Kelly Jones from Stereophonics. Gruff Rhys from Super Furry Animals. Welsh bands. Shirley Bassey. If he'd come out as Shirley Bassey. He'd come out... Oh, yeah, Nessa from Gavin and Stacey. Yes, please. Don't think Giggs would be a great shout. Didn't Elton wear something like that? He did. He did. I think we're on. Seth is dressed like Curry, man. Thank you. Not just me thinking that. Just a sheep. Cheap. Man, listen to the crowd for Seth. So I believe Tom and I differ here. It's on Fight Forever. I'm never going to remember all the AEW picks tomorrow between me and Andrew if I can't remember the 6 that me and Tom did. I've gone Seth here. I've gone Seth, and I think Tom's gone Riddle, if memory serves. Oh, Drew's going to do it, isn't he? But that's good. Seth might win here. Seth could do with a win on a big stage. Referee's pissed. Sort it out. DQ him. I'll take a DQ win here. I don't think this is the end of the chapter. I think we're getting a few more, even. Pay-per-view matches between these two. Perhaps culminating. Excuse me. Full of beer. Full of almost off beer. Very carbonated beer. I think we might see this culminate at Survivor Series. Probably something else at Extreme Rules. Maybe even it up. Riddle gets a win back next time. And then whoever wins at Survivor Series. Probably Riddle there. But I think Rollins is maybe picking up the first win here. They have teased a little bit of a DQ there already. Like the ref getting aggy. Crowd non-stop with Rollins' theme. Yeah, Seth is amazing. Of course Seth's amazing. It sounds like an obvious thing to say. And it didn't click with me for a long time. Love the stuff with the Shield. Authority Seth. When he was champion. It's this most recent run that's really got me into Seth. Which is why I am very much rooting for the Architect here. Imagine the heat if Theory cashes in on Drew. I'd love it. I'd love it. I want everybody in Cardiff going home miserable tonight. No, I don't. I don't want Drew to win. Because I want Cody to do it. Adam, take a drink with me, lad. Seth, both men spilling to the outside. Riddle clings on. Catches the leg. Buckle bomb. Whoa. Oh, great camera work. Very nice. Got all of that. Serious question. What the hell is Rollins' character? Elton John. What do you mean? How would you describe it? A man who thinks he's the bollocks, dresses like he's the bollocks, but loses all of his big matches recently. I don't know. I don't know how to... Curry Man. His character's Curry Man. Shut up. I think that's a fair comment. He's just a cocky arsehole, isn't he? He's just a super flamboyant bellend. Proper bellend. Riddle thrown back into the ring. The Drip King. There you go. The Joker of WWE, people saying. The sort of psychopathy of that. There's elements of that in there. I think this is the best that Seth's been. And I want him to win. Are you still on your first beer? No. Finish that one. 2. I'm going to try and get through the lot before I finish. I've got to get What Happened At online after this. Tomorrow morning, you're getting news from Cardiff. Andrew and Tom are going to be newsing it up. So keep an eye out for that. Am I watching the live press conference? No, I've got to do some other work after this. I'll have one eye on it. Seth Rollins is obviously showing his support for Cultaholic since your content is straight fire. Go on, Roll and Courage. Thank you. That's exactly what he's doing. And who can blame him? Rhea, by the way, apparently, before they started rolling, Rhea said that she watches Cultaholic, which makes me like her even more. A woman with good taste. Just a 2. Just a 2. Rhea is cultured. Did Rhea say that during the interview? I think it was just before the camera started rolling. Conveniently. No, she did. Legit. She probably said that to everyone. Oh, the Daily Sport. I read that every day. She should. Great newspaper. I love the Daily Sport. I know that's a really creepy thing to say. But the headline, like, you'll get a headline in there which is like, I shoved 45 pork pies up my bell end and my knob's still too small for my wife. It's a lot of knob-related stuff. I put 1,000 loom bands around the base of my knob, and it exploded. It's so good. It's just Viz, but daily. Just a 2. Are these stories you submitted? Yes, these are all. This is all my work. I think that loom band one is real. Something. What's your fastest record on solitaire? I've not played in a long time. I got hooked on solitaire once. We all have our vices. Mine's solitaire. And crack. Under 3 minutes, for sure. Oh, the TV's about to turn itself off. One moment. Live Daily Sport reading Twitch stream. That's such a good idea. Tyler, can I nick that, Tyler? I'll credit you. I mean, I'll forget your name because my memory's awful. But, Tyler, that is... I'm doing that. That's such a good idea. Thank you. That might be Tuesday sorted. Thank you, mate. Cheers. I love that idea. I'm looking for new stuff. I want to pivot away a little bit from just weekly British TV because I've exhausted all the good stuff. There should be... I'm going to just add segments to it. 2 British TV shows, my news section, twitch.tv/Cultaholic, by the way, which is a roaring success. Every week it just gets better and better. I just load up BBC News and I just give a little bit of analysis on all the big, light-hearted stories. And now, the Daily Sport. That's so good. Not Red Dead 2. I'm not doing that. Couple weeks late, but called it. Dominic heel turn. All right, Tom. Tom's alternate account's in the chat. Ro, thank you very much. Got good chemistry, these two, haven't they? Stating the obvious, but it's true. Seth's character is Charles Manson if he wasn't in prison and became a famous musician, but obviously wrestling instead of music. Charles Manson was a famous musician, a semi-famous musician. Recorded with Brian Wilson. I'm sure Brian Wilson, or some of the Beach Boys, recorded some of Manson's songs. You're going to get me sidetracked here. I'm going to end up talking about cult leaders and serial killers. Which is what I'd love to do. You can't read, Adam. What? Oh! Bro to sleep? Surely not this soon. Oh my god. 1. Boom. No way. 1, 2, kicks. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Alan Smith, the news section went great last time. Nice, light-hearted bit of news. Yes, it was. It was. Putting smiles on faces. That's what I'm here for. That and the money. Bryce Higgles. Bryce Higgles? Sorry. Higgles. Is that a troll name? Bryce Higgles. That's such a good... It's sorry. If your surname is Higgles... then I'm sorry. No, Bryce Higgles. Thank you. Bryce Higgles. Bryce Higgles has super chatted, and I've laughed at his name. Seth got the knees up. Hi, Adam. I work for Smith's News, says Bryce Higgles. And whenever the sport comes in to be packed, continues Bryce Higgles, I always read the headline, states Bryce Higgles. It's usually the highlight. I mean, it's so good, isn't it, Higgles? It's a real Higgles thing to say that. I'm a big fan. Higgles. Are you from Balamori? Bryce Higgles. Sorry. Bryce, if you're in the chat, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, Rollins is fading. I bet you had a great time at school, mate. He's gone quiet. Bryce, please say something in the chat so I know you don't hate me and you're not going to come and find me and kill me. Bro Derek from Seth Rollins. This is my old account. I need to change my last name. No, you don't need to change your last name, Higgs. Higgles, don't say that. I like it. Hopefully it's real. Hopefully it's real. I really do hope that's your surname. Just a 2. Very good name. Jason, any plans to bring back pay-per-view punishments, mate? We might do them for the big ones at the moment. It's just another one of those things. They weren't doing the views that they used to. It sucks. It sucks that, you know, well, times at the time we did them for 5, 6 years. We'll pepper them in, but I can't promise anything. It's so hopefully you understand. YouTube is a cruel mistress sometimes. Honestly, if I could make a living just drinking horse spunk, I'd be all over it. Rollins going up top, taking his time. Genuinely, the news section is my favourite part of the stream, and I look forward to it every week. Yeah, I quite like it. I think it has its merits. I might figure out like 5 or 6 different segments to break up the British TV a bit. I've got to finish The Hotel. Get back into that this week. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Rollins. Oh, gets caught. This is a grand match. Really grand match. I feel like I'm not giving it the respect it deserves because of Higgles. Come on, Rollins. Pedigree, that's your lot. That's your lot. Rollins has done it. Adam's done it. Just like that. Just that. That's all he needed. Leave my son alone. Son along. Leave my son alone, says Bryce Higgles' mum. Mrs. Higgles, I'm sorry. I'm not even... it's Higley. Higley's... I wouldn't have laughed at Higley. Get Depot. You're Higgles for life, and I'm Higgles for life. WWE definitely drop his first name and just call him Higgles. Imagine. Tony Chimmel announcing Higgles to the ring. This is awesome. This is good. Alan, you say you've exhausted all the good British shows, but you haven't watched Channel 4's Tea Time show, Sex Box. Give it a chance. It's safe for work, I promise. I will check it out. You keep bothering me, and apparently there's no willies or bums or fannies or anything. Oh, no, don't trash talk. That's bad. That's bad for me. That's bad for me. Tom might be about to even the score here, and then it is all down to Drew versus Roman, and I don't fancy my chances anymore. Come on, Rollins. I hate the trash talk, and that bothers me. Tuesday pitch. Read and find solutions to 2 Dear Deirdres. Oh, like an agony aunt thing. I'd be a good agony aunt, I think. I'm full of good advice. Oh, he's pandering to the crowd. No. No. Stop nicking his moves. Rollins with a vintage Orton. Oh dear, Sean Small. He should tag with Dolph and call themselves the Higgles and Ziggles Connection. I'm disappointed it's not his real name. Will you change that for me, mate? I'd appreciate that. We are in Bizarro land. They are brown sauce on pasta. Grim, obviously. Oh no, he's caught him. No. Don't tap. Please get out. Please. Please. Oh no. Riddle's on fire right now. Come on, Seth. Seth needs the win. Give Seth the win. DQ him. DQ it. Oh, it's spinning to the outside. DQ him. Count him out. Double count out and I've won. Double count out and it's over. Champion's advantage. Oh, no, he's getting a chair. It's a DQ. It's a DQ. Yes. Love it. Adam wins. Champion's advantage. Doesn't even... Should DQ him. He tried to use the chair. Oh, go on. Yes, stomp. He's done it. He's done it. I don't even need the DQ. I don't even need the DQ. Make the cover, Seth. Oh, no, he's taking his time. Come on. Seth, come on. One more. One more. The fans want it. Adam wants it. Tom doesn't want it. One more. One more. Pedigree. Another stomp. Super stomp. Super stomp time. It's over. It is over. Super stomp from Brett's robe. Boom. It's over. Thank you very much. And still, your undisputed Cultaholic heavyweight champion, Adam Pacitti. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Acknowledge me. Chat, acknowledge me. Thank you very much. Adam does it again. Come on. It doesn't matter if Drew wins now. He's done it. Thank you. Thank you. You can boo me all you like. Leader. 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 He's done it again. Still, chat. You'll say I'm crap at predictions. Adam does it again. The best. Adam Higgles picking up the win. Thank you. Thank you very much. Agamemnon, thank you very much. Adam, how about a celeb news section where you read through something like Heat magazine or whatever exists? Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want to just be reading from magazines and newspapers. Maybe that's quite fun. I think that would be fun. Come on. Come on. He's done it again. I forgot the belt. I left the belt outside. It's by the toilet door. Thank you very much. It's going to be the same deal tomorrow, by the way. Tune in anyway to see me win once again. We acknowledge you, Adam. Thank you very much, Phil D. So you should. Knob end. Fantastic. Much deserved. I don't think it's over yet. I think they've got a few more matches in them yet on a grand stage. But we will see. No returns yet. Not true. Not true. Watch the Imperium. Thank you very much. Solo is apparently... does he go? Or if he's there, maybe. He might just be visiting. Coming over for the Welsh Cakes. I don't know. John, we will see. Oh, please finish. Please finish on a heel win too. The fact that Seth's just won there suggests that Drew might have this. Seth needed that. Legit. I'm really glad that happened. I don't even really care now if Matt Riddle wins the feud. Leader. No, leader. He's done it. Call up. Fair. I accolade my culty chief and leader, Adam Pacitti. Thank you, Ewan. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Your dad, Bryce, and Dolph... Niggles, Higgles, Ziggle. No, I can't say... Thank you, mate. Cheers. It's Nigel. How many matches are left? Just the one, Jeff Barker. Just the one. If he's coming out, I'm going to crack open a fresh beer right now. A cool, refreshing. Well, lukewarm, refreshing. Ale of White by Goddard's. My favourite beer in the world. It's legit delicious. I'm not just saying it because it's brewed on the Isle of Wight. It's so tasty. And I'm going to down it if Drew's got his old theme back. Which is going to be a struggle out of a bottle. I want a pint glass. I haven't got a pint glass here. That's annoying. I'll manage. My keys. There we are. I think he might do it. I really think he might do it. Isle of Wight gang. Have we got an Isle of Wighty in? Obama. Skate for Alpha Clips. Anybody else from the Isle of Wight? There's no point asking, is there? Because you're all going to say you're from the Isle of Wight. And I'll get excited, and then nobody's actually from the Isle of Wight. So if you're from the Isle of Wight, where on the Isle of Wight are you from? And I'm not taking Ryde, because you'll know I'm from there. Big up Isle of Wight, indeed. I'm from the Isle of Nan. That's not a thing. You're not. Culver Down. Okay. I live in Oakfield in Ryde. Oh my god, he's legit. Oakfield is too specific not to know. Isle of Jimmy White. Sandown, that's a place. I don't think you are. Maybe you are, Ashley. Higglesville. Newport. OG Isle of Wight. Ventnor Rise Up. We've got some Isle of Wightians in tonight. Totland. I live on Pan Estate. I'm sorry to hear that. No. Big up the Pan Estate. Rookley. People are Googling this now, I'm sure. Milton Keynes. I don't care. You're not from the Isle of Wight. Anyway, right. One last like spike before the main event begins. Drew McIntyre challenging for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship belts. You know how it is. He's challenging for both big belts. His leader is acknowledged. Thank you very much, Steven Skodez. Much appreciated. Gibraltar from Guildford, though. I like Guildford. Nice place. Slough. That's rough. That is rough. Lived near the Needles. That's not real. My girlfriend lives in Wootton. Wootton's a nice place. Go on, then. Let's do it. Where you from? Binsted Massive. Grandparents in Binsted. Miss Paul Heyman. Where you from? Come on. Wigan. Durham. Blythe. Sheffield. Leicester. Guernsey. Florida. Birkenhead. Chester. Isle of Cum. Oh, for... Thank you. Pakistan. Romford. Birkenhead. Parts unknown. Your mum. Coventry. Doncaster. Preston. Walker. New York. Birkenhead. Blackgang Chide. That's fair. Cardiff. Merthyr Tydfil. Isle of Cum. That was quite good. Your ass. Very, very clever. Well done. Nige Pack's balls. Portsmouth, South Sea, beautiful. Northern Ireland, Stroud, my mum. How do you feel about Dominic Heel? Never heard of that place. Death Valley, Texas, Northolt. Almost lived in Northolt. Zone 5. Glasgow, in your head. Yadar. Pakistan again. Nebraska. Oh, it's gone too quick. You're gone. You're gone. Wherever you are in the world. Oh, Tyson. Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, has become quite chummy with both Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre. We haven't seen him do much so far. What's going to happen there? He's still at ringside. He's a wrestler behind that guy that looks a bit like Ben Potter. He's a wrestler. I'm sure of it. Oh, Karrion Kross and Scarlett are also at ringside. Interesting. Which matches are left? Just the one, mate. Your main event. Let's see. See what goes down, shall we? Right. I haven't even taken a sip out of this. It's a difficult one to down. I don't like downing out of these bottles. But if he's got the old theme, he's got Broken Dreams, let's go down. And then I can sup my final one sensibly. Again, I want to say thank you very much for everybody for tuning in tonight. Much appreciated. Cheers. We've got a nice group of people in tonight, and I've very, very much enjoyed myself. I think the crowd have absolutely made this, but also the wrestlers may have played their part too. It's been fun. It's been a very, very fun night. Nervous about the main event. Doesn't matter who wins, as far as the predictions go, but who do I want to win? Predictions out the window. It's still Roman. It's still Roman. I'll be hated for that. It's still Roman for me. Who you got? Chat. Patrick says Drew. Chaos Springer Tom, Roman. 16GG, Drew. Dr. Panda, Roman. Ultimate Ninja, Drew. Lot of Drew in the chat. Lot of Drew in the chat. Manuel Perez says Dixie Normus. Very good. Well done. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Steven. The keyboard's all the way over there. It's behind the monitor. I'm gonna stumble if I do. Steven, put a poll in the chat if you can. Poll it. Can you do polls as a moderator? Stevie? Scodsy? Scodes? Stevie Scodes? No, you got a little button. Oh, no, there's a little button there. I can probably do it. Roman. Drew. I'm doing this one-handed. Story of my life. Win. Right. 3 words I managed to get out on that keyboard that's about a mile away from me. The polls in the chat. Who you got? Who you got? Win. Roman or Drew? Gonna give that a minute. I loved how Cardiff refused to boo Seth. Understandably. Smarks. No, they've been an amazing crowd tonight. They've been a really amazing crowd. Just Ed, if Drew comes out of Broken Dreams, he's winning. So, not necessarily, but maybe. We'll see. Drew is at 53%. Man, this is split. This is proper Brexit vibes right here. Come on. 52-48. Is it going to happen? 53%. 54% now saying Drew. People forgetting Theory could cash in. Theory could cash in. Ben Anthony, Braun Strowman return tonight? Nah, not now. Not now. Monday. Clan David, thank you very much. Okay, the Summer Girls, I will join you in that bet with Drew's old theme. No clue who's winning. Nor do I. No, it's fun, isn't it? It's always better when you don't know, when it's not a dead cert. But 55% of you scumbags seem to think that Drew McIntyre is going to be walking home, and he could. It's just up the road. With 2 handsome championship title belts. 54% is your final figure. Drew's hometown. He's from Scotland. No. Hey, it's so close. He could get a single bus up to where he's from. Where's he from? Ayr. I'm going to really struggle to down that. That's very, very fizzy. very, very excited. Nonetheless, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the perfect length for a pay-per-view. Unless it's like a Mania or a SummerSlam. This is spot on. Gaber Michaels, thank you very much. Just want to say thanks for live streaming events such as this. You're a legend. If we ever meet, your first pint is on me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gaber Michaels offering to buy me unlimited pints when we meet. Appreciate that. Thank you. No, cheers. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. These, even the long ones, they genuinely do largely fly by. I've enjoyed the vast, vast majority of WWE's offerings on pay-per-view. And it makes it... It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to do it with lots of other passionate wrestling fans. So nonsense aside, I appreciate each and every one of you. Good vibes, MD. This is the most conflicted I've been with a Roman match. I'm changing my answer every 2 minutes. I feel the same. I feel the same. Right. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Broken dreams. Is it going to happen? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's happening. It is actually happening. Oh! It is actually happening. It's actually happening. He's got it back. Updated Tron. Shots of, I think that's Wales. He's actually doing it. He's winning, isn't he? So say goodbye. What a song. Why did they ever get rid? What a song. It's actually happened. The career retrospective here. It's happening. It's such a good song. Please don't transition to... Oh, they've transitioned to bloody gallantry, haven't they? No, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. It's so good. They did it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, they're not getting rid of that song, are they? Still counts? I think I owe you a downing of a beer. I really wish I had a pint glass. I'm going to struggle here. Okay, he's winning, says Clan David. Still counts? What do you reckon? Do I owe you a beer? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that counts. Existence is pain. When do you think they're going to debut the Undisputed title design? I don't know. I think they need to split the belts up. I think they need to split the belts up. I think they do need a belt on each brand, especially with Roman being part-time. Let's see where we're at the end of tonight. Drew will go down it. Counts. Yeah, it definitely counts, doesn't it? I'm not going to screw you out. Chin chin. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is gassy. Right, well, that's me sorted for a nap now. Oh, excuse me. Oh. It's not easy from a bottle, that. Oh. That is gone, by the way. Goodness me. Right. Main event time. We asked, and they somewhat listened for once. It counts. Well, maybe if he wins, he doesn't just win the two lovely belts. He also gets his theme back. Proper. It was short. So happy we got Broken Dreams, though. It was cool. It was, even if that's it, very cool moment. Where's the pyro? There's the pyro. It's got the Kane pyro. 3/4 of the Kane pyro. Drew will win and go on a tour on a megabus up north. I'll be joining him. Has he got it? I don't think he's got it. Right, I think Roman's winning. There you go. That's it, okay? That's my prediction. It was my prediction anyway, but even with that, I think Roman's winning. Because I don't think the UK pay-per-view is as important as me, as probably a lot of people at Cultaholic think it is to WWE. I think there's a bigger plan, and I think Roman Reigns is retaining. I think it's going to be screwy as hell, but also I'm nowhere near sure. I have no idea. Bit of white stripes. GD, what if Dom joins Legado del Fantasma? It'd be a bit weird, but sure. I mean, one of them's getting called up soon, right? Apparently, supposedly, reportedly, allegedly. Oh, man, that's messed me up. I'm really drunk and Drew's entrance has made me cry. Bless you, Jeremiah. Hey, listen. Nothing wrong with that. At all. Oh, Roman's got a new... What the hell? Oh, no, there's the normal thing. Nothing, yeah. Seriously, Jeremiah, appreciate you saying that, and don't feel dumb, because it's brilliant when wrestling makes us feel stuff. I want to hear loads of heat for Roman. Oh, he's had that for a while. What, the thing? I don't even remember that. Apologies. What, the thing, like... Looks like the tree from Evil Dead. It's gone all over him. Apologies. He is by himself right now. There are no Usos. There is, of course, no Paul Heyman. There's no Solo. He's on his Todd. We'll see. Go on, Roman. You can do this. Nice bit of heat. What a specimen. Feels weird with him on his own. Yeah, where's Sammy? Sorry, I forgot Sammy. Where's Sammy? We might see Sammy. There's a smattering. A smattering. There's a few boos. You can't judge too much on these crowds, can you? On the UK crowds, they're different. There's the boos. Smattering. Go on, Roman. Go on, Roman. Oh, bloody hell, it's only Tiny Boy. Tiny Boy! Tiny Boy honestly doesn't know who is going to win this one. Tiny Boy, all my love to you. I hope your wrestling journey is going very, very well. It's lovely to see you as always. Nor do I. Splitty Booms, think Lashley has a place in the title picture anytime soon. If Drew wins, maybe. If Drew wins, probably not, since both good guys. Oh, fair play. Yeah, this could still happen. Doing great as US champ, as it is. I think he'll get back there within the year, but probably not too soon. Loving him as a babyface, by the way. Sad not to see him. This is the most worried that I've been about Roman's reign ending. Yeah. And I know a lot of people will be into it. I still don't want it to end. Steven Skodes, thank you very much. Thanks for the stream tonight, Pacitti. It's been another fantastic stream. Thanks for doing these, and they are always appreciated. Have a great night and enjoy All Out tomorrow. I'll try. 15 matches. Tony, you bastard. Big love to you, my friend. All the best to you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Stephen. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your modding as well. And any other mods that I've missed in the chat, if you're here, Thank you very much. Mods, speak up, or forever hold your peace. Raw, 4-hour event, and we barely hit the 3rd hour. Looks like we're getting an hour-long match, so get comfy. I don't think we're getting an hour. I think this is going 30 minutes at the very most. I think we'll be seeing that graphic by 20 past. I wouldn't read too much into the schedules on the network and on BT and all that sort of stuff. I think this isn't going an hour and 10 minutes now. I'm sending you the all-out predictions on Discord. Oh, bless you, mate. Thank you. That's very, very handy. Cheers. Go on, Roman. Drew's new song is Cheeks. Triple H, please get rid of it. Triple H, if you're watching, please get rid of it. We prefer Broken Dreams. It's really good. If Reigns wins, we riot. Signs in the crowd. I can't stop burping now. Woo! Okay. The fact that Cross is there, I think Cross might cost him. PP Extendus, thank you. Besides the intro for Drew, the entrances and ring gear feel very subdued, not very main event. Did you see Seth Rollins coming out as a peacock on fire? Come on. Riddle was Patrick. No, I've quite liked it. I think this has felt sufficiently big. But the Reigns' reign is not ending here. Whoa, listen to the boos now. Not bad. Not bad. Fiasco. Yo, Adam. Hope you're having a fantastic night with the stream. By the way, you want to get you on a podcast? Any way to reach you with more info? Fiasco, I'm not doing like interviews and stuff at the moment. You can email me and I'll look over it. But I get so many requests that I've just had to say no for now. And a guy, Tom, lovely bloke called Tom, brought it up earlier. And it always makes me feel like such a dick. But I can spend my life doing podcasts and stuff. Adam.Pacitti@cultaholic.com. Email me stuff over, but I always feel like if I say yes to one person, I have to say yes to everybody, so I'm not playing favourites. But do drop me an email, and I'll certainly get back to you. Adam.Pacitti@cultaholic.com. Nobody else email me, please, because I hate you all. WL21. All right, Tori. Thank you very much. The show's been absolutely incredible. Can't believe it was the first IC title defense since Mania 37 on pay-per-view. Hope you and happy are well. Thank you, WL. Thank you very much. Cheers. I wouldn't go on a podcast about Margaret Thatcher. Crowd is so hot. What I do like about the Roman matches, certainly more recently, is it's impossible to know what to expect. And I'm not just talking about Brock coming to the ring on a tractor and tipping it up. I think they have got more interesting. Roman's got this. Roman's got this. You and Hutch, not sucking up, but thank you for the stream tomorrow. It always makes the pay-per-view better. Hope you enjoy the pay-per-view tomorrow, even if it's 15 matches. You're a top bloke, so keep up the amazing work. Drew needs to win. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Ewan, thank you very much. Cheers. If you promise to be better, I'll sort you out on Twitch. You got to behave yourself, though. Tiny Boy, personal opinion, I hope Roman loses the title before the Rock match, because if he's still champion, there's no mystery who wins. I agree there. Totally. I'd rather just see Rock versus Roman. I don't think it needs the belt because it does choreograph it so much. I don't think Rock's going to stick around and defend it. I think it's a nightmare to see anything. 3.2k watching. Like Spike, you lot. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, help us out. This is my last call for a final like Spike. It helps us out. It helps the channel. YouTube's a horrible thing. I mean, I owe it my career, but... Career. Knob and nonce jokes. But do give us a like. It does help us out massively. If you're enjoying the coverage, or if you hate the coverage as well, click like. A lot of variety between the matches. Match of the night, by the way, still for me, and I don't think this one's going to top it, is the wonderful Sheamus and the wonderful Gunther. Wasn't it? I think it, without question, match of the night, in fact. Seth and Matt, like they're my mates. Rollins and Riddle, very, very good, but there are a lot of elements that can come into play here, right? You haven't got the Usos yet. You haven't got Solo, if he is there, I don't know. Tyson Fury's at ringside. Karrion Kross is at ringside. Austin Theory has got his briefcase. There's so much that can happen here that makes it even more unpredictable. Crowd are just eating it up, aren't they? And so's Roman. Roman, great stuff. How have they waited 30 years to do this proper? I'd love a WrestleMania in the UK, obviously, very selfishly. It goes without saying. But even a B show, whatever you want to call it, I don't want to overstate its importance, nor understate its importance. How could they not do one of these a year? Because anybody watching in the States must be enjoying them, or anywhere, sorry, I didn't want to just... Shouldn't have just said the States there. Anybody watching worldwide must just be thinking, like, this is really good. This is this crowd has elevated the pay-per-view. Give us a Rumble in the UK. I've never seen a Rumble live. I'd rather see a Rumble live than a WrestleMania live. Roman wins, then Braun comes out to confront him. Nah. Not to finish this one. Do it on Raw. Shot you an email, Adam. I hope you at least think about it. I will, honestly. I'll get back to you. Don't worry. You're grand, Ewan. I'll sort you out, mate. And cheers, buddy. Morris, the Beast vlogs. Roman wins, then Braun comes out to confront him. James Harris on rematch. Check out the guy in the Liv Morgan shirt in the 3rd or 4th row. He looks like he's on something, and security have had to go over and speak to him 3 or 4 times throughout the show. I thought this was Cardiff, not Newport. You'd think he'd be out. After 3 or 4 talking tos, you think he'd be out of there. I haven't clocked him, James. They're not gonna shush, mate. And you know it. Agamemnon, thank you very much for your 420. Blaze it. I can't work out what they're saying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just the 4. Man, they're so hot. Oh! There it is. F you Roman, was that it? Naughty. Do you see Solo Sikoa making an appearance? I'd like to think so, because I don't think he needs to be in NXT for much longer at all. I think he's good to go. Legit. Everything that I've seen of him, yeah. Get him in the bloodline. I think he's ready. If Solo makes an appearance, Roman is winning. There's no point calling him up and then having him fail. Breaks the count. Trying to find my bottle opener. One moment. Carrying cross. Oh! You Drew fans, that must be worrying you. Oh, here we go. It's going to get physical. Nope. Roman with an uppercut. That's the thing, right? Roman has got a lot of people in his corner. He's got the Usos, Sammy, potentially Solo Sikoa. You've got carrying cross there. He might not be in Roman's corner as such, but he's not in Drew's. There's a lot that's counting against Drew here. 9 count. Did Seth steal Curryman's pants? Yes! Spoon dog. Thank you. Heyman, Fury. Yeah, well, Fury, we don't... I guess Fury could be on either man's side. He is the Mike Tyson of Clash at the Castle. He could be the... he could be the decision maker. Jinder, obviously. And it... Austin Theory, as I said earlier as well. The Tyson Fury... Like, Drew's been angling for a match with Tyson Fury for a long time. Could Tyson Fury cost him it? We'll know in about 20 minutes. Drew on a 4 count right now. It's EXO. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, Bret Hart's there. Good point. Bret Hart could make his presence felt. Sam and Tom running. Sam with a Canadian Destroyer to Drew, and Tom with a 720 to Drew to help Roman retain. Become honorary Usos and head NXT Europe. Not even head 2, head NXT Europe. We haven't seen him yet. They're keeping them behind the scenes. Super slow as normal. With these Roman title defenses. We're going to have to wait another 10 minutes, I think, for this to pick up. Big chop. Shades of Gunter. Big boot. Shades of Gunter. Just the one. Not even a 2 count. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to enjoy this. But as I say, super slow for now. That's one thing about Roman matches, is it never kicks off, or it rarely kicks off, super strong and fast. We do get this structure to the match. The slowing down. Chops don't mean anything after a Walter match, do they? A Gunter match. James Harris, thank you very much. Security over at that guy yet again a few moments ago. Seems WWE don't want to kick him out to avoid ruining the experience for fans sitting around him or the audience since he's on the hard cam. I'm going to keep an eye out, mate. I've not seen him. They're not normally that hesitant to kick people out. Especially after 3 or 4 or 5 now times. Is Theory's money in the bank for 1 belt or 2? I guess if he joins the match, a la Seth Rollins, it becomes a triple threat and he's challenging for both belts, right? Or does he get to pick? No, I think that's the idea, isn't it? Ray Weekly, thank you. Cheers for the stream. UK crowd has been the best, haven't they? Haven't they? Thank you, Ray. And Good Vibes MD. Adrian Street is also there. Might also cost Roman. He's still got one more in him. My dad would be buzzing. I think the fans might be quite confused, but... We've not even seen any signatures or finishers hit yet. There's a long way to go on this. Still don't think there's 54 minutes. You smell. Thank you, Vile. Lovely to see you, as always. Thank you, mate. Cheers. What? Rome's got the mic. Oh, okay. Why's Roman got the mic? Oh, man. Drew's winning. This isn't good. Acknowledge me. Oh, no. Oh, God, Drew's winning. Oh, what a headbutt. There's the kiss. Why is he doing that? That's worrying me. Imagine Drew wins, Theory cashes in. Logan, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I'm so here for it. The heat. Both men struggling to get back up. Exchanging blows again. It worries me that Roman's got the mic there. Overhead belly to belly. And another. Drew taking control. Neck breaker. Both men down. Comes the kip up. Kip up. Kip up. There it is. Big pop. Setting up. Didn't do the countdown. Quick pitch. The Usos come out, but Drew has this planned. Here comes the second coming of Heath and Jinder to reform 3MB into 3M Bro. Go away. Drew looking for the superplex. I think he might hit it. Nope. Roman blocks. Good vibes, thank you. I might have lost my mind, but I actually don't mind if Theory cashes in after Drew wins. Maybe I just want to see the world burn. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Drew McIntyre pulling the hair of Roman Reigns. Roman Rhodes? I've had a few. Roman Reigns. Not a very babyface thing to do. Grabs him. Drew maybe setting up for the Claymore. Oh my God, he's going for it. He's going for it. Roman Rhodes. And Roman steps to the outside. If Theory successfully cashes in, it'll be a big backward step for WWE. Theory is not ready for the main event. Also, Cross shouldn't be next in line. I just want to see it because it'll wind people up. I agree. I agree with you. Future shock. Roman reverses. No signatures hit. No finishes hit still. Spine buster. Hell of a spine buster. Rolls over. 1, 2, 2. Oh. That looked like a 3. That was 1, 2. No, he was up. He was up. He was up. Plenty of time. Looking for the Claymore. Is he looking for the Claymore? Maybe not. Roman rakes the eyes. Drew reverses. Oh, God, catches him. Uranagi. That wasn't a rock bottom. That was an Uranagi. Michael Cole, sort it out. Ewing gives me chills the fact that we get the 4 horsewomen fatal 4-way next WrestleMania. I hope they do a pay-per-view in all 4 countries of the UK. I'm not going to argue with that, mate. Thank you very much. Rock bottom, how dare you. Good vibes. I might have lost my mind. I've just read that, thank you. Good vibes, Roman Rhodes. Roman, but in polka dots. That is money. That is money. I book that. When that happens. Oh. Superman punch time. Dodges future shock. Setting up. Here we go. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, hits the Superman punch. Goes for the pin. 1, 2, 2. Oh. No shenanigans, no nonsense so far. Durag Vince interference. Thoughts? Yep. Drew P. Suck it. Thank you, Drew. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers. Thanks for the 420. Roman Reigns Disbelief that his Superman punch hasn't won the match. Should have probably watched a few Roman Reigns matches. And the crowd rallying once again behind Drew McIntyre. Looking for the spear. Hooah! Misses. Gets a kick to the noggin. Roman hits the spear. Oh! First spear. Unsuccessful. That's how it works. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, Roman. It was a close one. Couldn't get it. This is getting tasty, Beth. This is getting tasty. What's Karrion Kross up to? Where's Solo? Where are the Usos? Where's Paul Heyman? Where's Sami Zayn? Where's Tyson Fury? Where's Tom Campbell? Here we go, guillotine. Drew's fading. I don't think it's going to happen this way. Drew powering out, picks him up, hoists him into the corner. Another guillotine right in the middle of the ring. Oh, this is tasty. Roman. Not even close. Picks him up to the corner again. To the outside of the ring. They're back out. Oh. I have no idea where this is going. I'm just sitting back and enjoying this. I hope that's okay. They've got to return to the UK, listen to the crowd. Sam. Totally. There's the barricade spot. Drew spearing Reigns through the barricade. Get him back in there. He's going to look for that Claymore. He's going for it. Here we go. Crowd. Going ballistic right now. This could be it. Spear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Two. Oh! That is two spears that Drew McIntyre is kicked out of. Oh. There is nothing that I can add to this match. I'm so ridiculously into it. Both men down. I work for WWE and Like a Prayer has just been added today. Thank you, Billy Thriller. I'm not sure I believe you, but it would be nice. Oh, God, he's going to get caught with a Claymore here. Oh, no, ref bump. Ref bump. Oh, ref bump. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Little Nature's down. Theory! Oh, no. Oh, no, and he's got a ref with him. Surely not. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, my God. Do it. Let's watch the world burn. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh, Tyson Fury's just leveled him. He's out. He's out. He didn't cash in. Tyson Fury has saved the day. Theory is down. And he is out. That was a punch and a half. Go on, Tyson Fury. Oh, my God. Roman's got a chair, though. No. No way. Oh, Claymore. There's no ref. There's no ref. There's a ref. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought he had it. That was a punch. Did you see that punch? That was legit. He didn't hold back there. That wasn't a worked punch. He just leveled. Austin Theory. Drew could not pick up the win. Oh, my God. Both men down once again. We're back where we started before Theory ran in. Drew is stirring. Roman stirring. Oh. That punch was so good. So good. Back and forth. Roman and Drew. We have a ref who is alive. And this can't go on for too much longer. Karrion Kross is still there. We've not seen the Usos. We've not seen Solo. This is class. So good. Superman punch. Doesn't knock him down. Headbutt. Misses the Superman punch. Spear by Drew. Spear by Drew. Oh my God, he's setting up. He hasn't. No way. Claymore. That's it. What? Oh, the bloody Usos. It's Solo! That's Solo! Oh, boy! Yes! Yes! Come on! Oh! Oh, Drew, you are screwed, mate! The heat! The heat when this finishes! No! Solo rocks him! Spear! That's it! That's it! In Drew's hometown of Cardiff. 2, 3! Oh my God! Oh my God, we got a new Bloodline member. And Drew is walking out of his hometown of definitely Cardiff. Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, people are pissed. F this. Wrong call. Oh, man. It continues. The Reigns reign goes on. Oh, man, people are pissed. Hey, that's an amazing call-up for Solo Sikoa there. Sikoa. That's... in the main event. Oh, boy. Spot on timing. I really thought that was just one of the Usos. Oh, man, Cardiff are going to be pissed. Drew better give a hell of a promo when he leaves. I'm going to piss myself. I'll be back in 2 seconds. The replay's happening. I'll be so quick. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my God, Tyson Fury's out. Tyson Roman? What? Why did I go for a piss then? Oh my God. That's not it. That's not it, is it? Oh my God. Did he hit Drew? Did he hit Drew? Tyson and Roman! Tyson and Roman! Tyson and Roman! He did nothing. You lied to me! Bloody hell, Cardiff and... Whoa, they are pissed. Hey, you know what? I'm chuffed that there's a new member of the Bloodline. Oh. It's Cody. It's nobody but Cody. But just imagine how good that's going to be. UK fans, I get it. Did it again. Oh. Tyson Fury's still in the ring. We cut back to the ring. Drew is down. Is Tyson's about to eat a claymore here, isn't he? Or a headbutt or something. Oh, Tyson just likes everybody, apparently. Get the mic working, we can't hear him. People are flipping pissed. Yeah, it was good, but he didn't get the belts, did he? Chin up! Chin up! Please say that's the ending. Please say the ending is Tyson Fury going chin up. It's alright, mate. Might never happen. I couldn't take one more step. I love you, Triple H. Creative genius. Was this meant to be dark? the day the music died. Why is this? Why is this ending a pay-per-view? Bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. You know, boys, drinking with you. Drew doesn't even toss. He's lost. Biggest match going. Insurrection is back. It didn't mean anything. Why is this still on the telly? This is a dark thing. Why is this still going? Love the banter. Why is this still airing? Are you taking requests? Do Amarillo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, let's party. Forget the belts. Forget the... Come on. They're doing Sweet Caroline. This is embarrassing. Why haven't they cut the broadcast? This is fine for the live crowd. Side away, but don't look back in anger. Heard you say... Shambles. Why was that aired? That's the most embarrassing... Please say that's it. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man. That's it. That is actually it. That is actually it. Bring back Vince. No, sorry. Right. There's a lot to digest there. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen in my life. Drew thought they were off. Did he? I need to lay down. That is... I don't know what to say. That was so good as well. And what? Oh, Ross is gonna have a field day. Cool. All right. Well, there you go. WrestleMania in Swansea? Anyone? Yeah, cool. All right. Well, this has been fun anyway. Classic Fury, you love it. I do, Alex. I do. Good Vibes says, I need a drink. Ben Anthony, Solo to win US and IC title to have all the gold. No, just have a sing-along. Forget the titles. It gives a toss about the titles. What's that about? Mid-card titles? Bollocks to that. Sing American Pie. JW Pringle, mental health moment. Remember to take care of your mental health. If you need help, please reach out. You're loved and worthy. Moreover, we need you here with us. Be safe, be strong. One love. Joiner. Thank you very much, JW Pringle. Thank you. Bloodline now have a full team of 5 for Survivor Series. That's a good point. It's EXO. That's a good point. Fiend return. Nah, Fury singing, says Reese. Yup. He does this after he wins, so I don't get it. He does do this after he wins, so I don't get it. Adam, we am wolves. Please give us Free Love Freeway. Montana, it literally ended in a musical number. Willow. Oh, cheer up, you sourpuss. That was fantastic. I think it's great. I think it's so funny. I'm not whinging. That's one of my favorite pay-per-view endings ever. Amazing. Well, there you go. I'll sit here for a minute. I've got a beer to finish off, so I'll sit here with you, and we'll just digest what happened. I'm Mr. Chris Benoit. Somebody's wearing a Chris Benoit shirt. It's very edgy of them. How cool. Yeah, so there you go. What song would you have preferred to have heard at the end, I guess, is the big takeaway from that. Roman's still the champion. Still got both the belts. They have the full clear as day man with the better dad than Chris Benoit on the front. Flipping heck. Wow. None. I don't think that could be improved. Anyway, I want to finish on a high note because I think a lot of people are a bit pissed off about what just transpired. So it'd be good to finish on something that isn't like a bit of a joke, if that's okay with you. So stick around and please do join me for this number. It's one of my favorites actually, and even though the ending of the pay-per-view some may have felt was a little bit flat, I disagree, but I think it'd be nice at least to go out on a high as far as the Cultaholic stream goes. Will you be my boyfriend, says Dustin Poirier with hair. I'll have to pass on that, I'm afraid. But thank you, Dustin. Logan, spat on my drink at the end. So funny. # Mars Singer. So yeah, please do join along with me at home. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. That's going out to you, Cardiff. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. God bless you one and all. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, but something touched me deep inside the day the music died. Wrestling. So bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Come on, pro wrestling! This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Now do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? Can you teach me how to dance real slow? That'll do. So there you go. Clash at the Castle. Really good night of wrestling. And especially great ending. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for All Out. We'll have a sing-along. See you in a bit. Bye!